stand alone as I call your name. I bare my soul and there'd be no shame. I stand there proud and waiting on you. I give my heart just to own your love. You know my thoughts would be only of the things you say and things that you do. I'd give my heart, spare you my soul. Yes, I would die for you. I would die for you.
Good morning, Trust.
Good morning, Jabez.
I'd give you love in the first degree. I'd love you more, even more than me. My heart beats strong, but only for you. I'd show my love with no spoken words. I'd tell you things that you never heard. I'd give
Buenos
my
dias, King Gary.
love
And good morning to our sister Shirley
faithful
Brown.
and true. I'd give my
Good morning, Shirley Brown.
heart, bear you my soul. Yes, I would. I die for you.
Bless you.
Good morning, Gary Finney.
I would die for you. I'd die for you. I'd die for you. I give my heart, bear you my soul. Yes, I would. I would die for you. I would die for you. Hey, yeah, yeah.
E-Mac, good morning. I'm glad we still have Reverend Al Sharpton. Gary, Al Sharpton don't give a damn about you. Good morning, Greg Beasley. Unless you got some money. You got money? You got Al. Good morning, Willie Finn. Okay, so you know, I'm not saying. So let me just say this. Chief, I don't know if that's what they're doing, and he don't know. I mean, like, it's speculation. I'm not a speculation guy like that. You know,
Right.
So, and there's so much politics. You know, these guys, all of them, they all they're fearing the public. They're making the public fearful. It's what they do. You know, it happens on both sides. You know, the Democrats do it to their party, the Republicans do it to their party. So I don't trust either one of them. Good morning, Mr. LES. And then Gary Finney says, a farewell to Jesse Jackson Jr. And then he said, at least we still have Al Sharpton. Al Sharpton used to sell dope. Cut it out. He's a dope man. Dope man, dope man. Good morning, Mr. Fisher.
Morning.
Good morning, Ali.
What's out there, Pop? I see you out there. You got the drugs going.
Good morning, Alvin Harrison. Good morning, Barbara Coates. I'm just saying, Gary Finney. I don't know why, I guess, Al Sharpton. Al Sharpton is a hustler. I will get that to him. Well, Al Sharpton, the motherfucker that will sell you out. Good morning, fellow frogs. I will come on later and explain why I'm calling us frogs. Okay, Alvin. Shirley Brown, I'm mailing out your CD today. Let me promo.
What's good, nephew?
Nothing. Don't bring nobody today. We ain't got no room in the neighborhood. You done brought too many motherfucking extras. You off today?
No, I'm working. I'm getting ready to drive the bus here in a few minutes. I'm just on my layover. I get a little break for about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Get ready to drive the bus, and then I'm gonna go into the office to my other plantation.
You still over there on the plantation, son? You ain't found the land off of it, huh?
One plantation to the other one.
Yeah, man. You just gotta say no more. I quit.
Good morning, Tanya Jennings. Good morning, Carrie Heim. So we're gonna be in Alaska in a little while. So if you guys want to get the Love Story album, see that? Oh, Karen White is. Hey, Dub.
Hey, before I check out right now for I
Yes.
Good morning,
Okay.
Janet Marie.
Yep. I'm doing right now. I'll do it right now. Right.
okay.
Good morning, Lathers.
Good morning, good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning, good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Good morning, Janet Marie. Good morning, Chocolate Peach. Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
Certainly, Jay.
Good morning, Sir Fisher-Lot. Would you be my neighbor?
Certainly, Jay. I got Ronnie Laws with me this morning.
Good morning, Chief. Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Chief. Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Vernicle. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, King Chief.
That nigga had us working when he floated the conspiracy, but now the nigga's mic won't work when he want to be my neighbor.
Go back in the back. Damn, this motherfucker always coming out in the front. We can't hear you, Chief. Okay.
Struggling.
We can't hear you, Chief. This motherfucker here. Oh man. I don't know what Jaden created, boy. He so is a creator.
Struggle ain't new to me. What's new to me is confidence. Stand up and teach. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm writing
You writing a what? A
something
text?
for Dub.
Okay. He writing the text, y'all. Just hold on for a second. Get your coffee.
You know, I can't text and talk at the same time.
Yeah.
Good morning, African Global Night.
Yeah, it's a tough game.
So Karen White's record, man, went up 117 spins from one week to the next. 3 weeks ago, we went up plus 89. Last week, plus 90. This week, plus 117.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya said, "I love Sir Fisher-Lot's background. Sounds so peaceful." Or you could say it sounds like he's peeing. Jay, you've written some beautiful songs that can rival "Ribbon in the Sky" for today's generation. Thank you, Jana Marie.
I'm in Seattle, Tanya Jennings.
Now, if she came to Seattle, what would happen? You said it like you were going to put a mag hand on it. Good morning, Cowboy.
No, Jay. She just asked where I was at.
Oh. I was like, but you told her to come to Seattle like you can put a mag hand on it. You said, come to Seattle.
No, I didn't say come to Seattle.
What'd you say? Come to Seattle. You just said come to Seattle, Tanya Jennings.
No, I didn't. I said
What'd
I'm
you
in
say?
Seattle. I said I'm in Seattle.
I'm in Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you was telling her to come to Seattle so you can put your mag hand down. The way you said it was like, now I see you said I'm in Seattle. I thought you were saying come to Seattle. I got my mag hand down. You know, don't make me put this Mac attack on you.
Yeah, his Mac hand
something like that.
His Mac hand dissolved. All he got is a paint
The
hand now.
paintbrush.
Paint hand.
Jesse
Janet
Jackson.
and- Janet and
Jesse
them were
Jackson
talking about-
died.
Go ahead, Jay. Sorry.
You want to talk about Janet now?
No, they were
Jesse
talking about that
Jackson.
song. They were talking about the song with Ronnie Laws and Howard Hewitt and Larry Dunn and
Mhm.
Stevie, the ribbon in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, Jesse Jackson died today. And it's Jesse Jackson is 80 something years old. And and so we say, well, Jesse Jackson's 80 something. Like it's a long ways away. Shit, I'm 60 something. That's only a couple of somethings away. And then it's over with. This whole thing, everything. I want you guys to think about this. Everything. Good morning, Larry Brooks. Everything that you do, you're going to do as a young person, unless you extend your life where you continue to do. And I think that's why I do as much as I do, because I want to extend my life for as long as possible, of my life of doing, right? Because think about it. Greg Beasley, you 71 today? Happy birthday, Greg. I didn't know you was that much older than us. Greg Beasley said he's 71 today. Happy birthday, brother. Aquarian, fellow Aquarian. My daughter's birthday is 5 days from now, on February 22nd. She'll be 23 years old. Of my baby. You got to really grab hold of the fact, like, at 70, I don't want to do nothing else. At 70, I just want to take the next 12 years that I got and slow them down. So when the end comes, I could take in everything that I've ever done, everything that I've ever known, and I can read every book that I ever read or that I want to read, everything that I want to know or that I need to know, that I can know it. That's just because this thing is just such a fleeting moment. We think that everything is so important in the time that we're alive. It's really important to us, but man, don't none of it mean shit. I mean, we look back on history, right? You look back on Martin Luther King and you talk about how important Martin Luther King was as a man. And you don't take into account, good morning, Del Burney, how short his life was. You talk about how important he was, but the man was only around for 39 years. I mean, from start to finish. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, Jay. Yes, I would love to be your neighbor.
Who didn't ask you yet?
Would you be my neighbor, Fred?
Yes, sure, Jay. I would love to be your neighbor.
And why would you tell me why? Why would you love to be my neighbor?
Because you're a great person, you're compassionate, you're a great friend of mine. You're just all around.
Good morning, Daphne.
You're just excellent. You do great things in the community, Jay. You're a good
Good
person.
morning, Daphne. Good morning, Fatima.
You're all around the type of guy, Jay.
Who invented peanut butter?
Fred.
Who do you guys think invented peanut butter?
I don't know.
Carver Washington.
Fred, you invented peanut butter?
No, I don't. I have no idea, Jay.
I've given you enough time, Chief, to find out who invented peanut butter. Who invented peanut butter? We can't hear nothing you saying because your phone is raggedy.
I said, was
Who
it George Washington Carver?
No,
No.
No.
he popularized things. He made it where you could do a bunch of things with a peanut, but he didn't popularize.
We can hear all that typing in the back.
NationalPeanutBoard.org. They
sorry,
say,
Cuddles.
in 1895,
No,
Dr. John
Marcellus-
Harvey Kellogg patented a process that made
John Harvey
Marcellus-
Kellogg. John Harvey Kellogg.
Marcellus Gilmore Edson is who invented peanut butter.
No.
No, King Fred. Lavis is correct.
But he didn't ask you prostate. Stay in the back.
I'm doing my radio show, cousin.
Kellogg. 1895, Dr. John Harvey. Yeah.
That's not. I just told you who did.
How
Either
come
go
you
with what I
gotta be
told
right,
you.
bro? Come on now. You're not
Because
shit.
Snitchy, who
I know you
Snitchy
paid
would
for
you?
everything. You paid for the show and shit, but you're not right on this one, Jay.
Snitchy, would you tell him?
Yes, King Fred. Marcellus Gilmore Edson. Edson, Edson. The year is 1884. He said he's credited, it says here, is credited with patenting the first modern peanut paste, while Dr. John Harvey Kellogg patented a process for making a similar raw peanut version for his sanitarium patients in 1895.
Okay,
It says,
thank
contrary
you.
to popular
Thank you.
belief, George Washington
Marcellus,
Carver did not
yes,
invent.
Marcellus Gilmore Edson invented peanut butter.
That's all he asked you to the name. He didn't actually get the whole explanation of shit.
I'll be in the back.
Also known as Mr. Gilmore. King, make sure Fat Fred pulls out his false teeth while he down on his knees, slobbering all over the floor.
Jay, you know that nigga got a thing for me, right? That motherfucker, ever since I called him Musty, he done leached on
morning,
my ass
JoJo.
like a leech. That's a leech. I like him. He
Well,
all
Fred-
right, though.
Is he all right? Good.
Yeah, he all right. Let that motherfucker go.
Fred, look, why do you put your teeth in sometimes and sometimes take them out? What is that
Because I
about?
want to. This is my motherfucking mouth, Jay. Just sometimes you put grease on the top of your forehead. Sometimes you don't. However the fuck I want to do. I don't do
Come on,
shit for y'all,
Shamble.
man. This is just me, bro.
Okay, I just asked.
Sometimes I don't feel like wanting them motherfuckers in there. Sometimes I don't want no glue in my mouth. I don't want shit in my mouth. This is my mouth.
Okay, so no, George Washington Carver did not invent peanut butter, though he is widely credited with popularizing it and developing hundreds of uses for peanuts, earning him the nickname the Peanut Man. Peanut paste existed for centuries with the Inca, and early patents for modern peanut butter were filed by others such as Marcellus Gilmore Edson, which is what I said, and John Harvey Kellogg. Edson in 1884, Kellogg in 1895. Carver's major contribution was promoting peanuts as a vital crop and ingredient, making it a staple in the American diet. So many people think that George Washington Carver invented peanut butter, but contrary to popular belief, peanut butter was around centuries before he was. He did help popularize the food. He helped Henry Ford make peanut rubber for cannons for World War II. George Washington Carver was born into slavery in around 1864. Apart from being tasting great, peanut butter boasts an impeccable health benefit that make it a natural choice for everyday use. Peanut butter improves heart health owing to the healthy content of oleic and omega-6 fatty acids that are known to lower bad LDL cholesterol and support good HDL cholesterol.
Did you just say it was centuries before it was invented? Wouldn't that be before the guy who we just...
Centuries before he did help popularize the food.
Right. So wouldn't that mean the guy who we just said invented it, he wasn't born centuries before?
No.
Leave him alone, man. Leave him alone, Alvin. Leave that man alone, man. He ain't got no respect for himself.
Many people think that George Washington Carver invented peanut butter. But contrary to popular belief, peanut butter was around centuries before he was, before George Washington Carver was, because the Incas had a peanut paste already.
Right. Well, who was the guy you said the peanut paste? Just a few minutes ago?
Edson. So what they're saying is that Edson developed, he in 1884, which would have made George Washington Carver 20 at the time. And then he started developing uses for the peanut. The Incas, peanut paste before Gilmore. Gilmore was the first person to patent it.
Okay.
And made a better paste, if you will.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Robert Duvall. Robert Duvall died. Jana Marie said another Peckerwood. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Jay. I actually thought Dr. Washington invented peanut butter. No, he invented many uses for the peanut butter. Good morning, Adrian Lord. That's why you guys come on this show. It's a very educational show. I did get an email from Howard. I haven't looked at it yet. Let me see if I can find it. I think he's pistol
like
Pete.
one of those reaction videos.
So this is what. So I don't think I said Howard wanted to get back on the show, but I think somebody else did. But he said, "My dearest J.K., you have to learn to stop lying. Let the truth speak for itself. I have no desire to get back on your show. What I do want to do is to watch you closely, to make sure that you stay within guidelines, because there are rules for thee, but not for me. And you think that because you're black, you get some special dispensation and the license to act the stupid bitch that you are. Stop telling people, stop telling everybody that I want to get back on your show, period. That ship is sailed. Now I want to make your life, as it relates to this nonsense bullshit show of yours, into a living hell. Deep down, I like you, but I don't respect you. You have a warped sense of what friendship is. And your supposed lifelong friendships come and go, dying for stupid reasons. You don't know how to treat someone who calls you a friend. I already know that when you call somebody a friend, your idea of friendship is very different from anyone else's. You are on a hair trigger, looking for reasons to pull the plug on that friendship and try to humiliate the person who's stupid enough to befriend you. Your idea of friendship is not genuine. And any so-called lifetime friends from high school or grade school can be on the way out because you, at this moment, decide that their politics or their interpretation of something or their description of something doesn't match yours. You're a little tyrant.
Fred, you and I said fuck that guy right from the beginning, and everybody tried to give him a chance. I said,
He's giving him what he want right now. Fuck him up his ass. Fucking stanky dog smelling motherfucker.
Was a great example of that. She had he said you're the tyrant. Was a great example of that. She had an opinion about something, but it didn't quite match yours. And so she became persona non grata for a night. Until I suppose somebody called you and said, Jay, you're acting like a little bitch tyrant. Nobody cares about how much money you have except for friends. Fred would lick your ball sweat if you allowed it. Fred is a man with little self-respect. But in the same vein, you have very little respect either, because your go-to is to be a tiger bitch and attack people because of their beliefs. You don't allow people to have beliefs in any other way than your own. I suggest, and I sincerely suggest this with forethought, that you seek some kind of counsel, because you will die alone. Your sycophants won't be around when you die. And that's what you want not to happen. Look at me. You want your legacy to be something else. You want your inability to summon great thinking on your part limits you. I remain Howard Bloom, OAJ. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why I read his things. Because I think what Howard is doing is what they call projection. He's projecting his life onto me, because Howard, look at where he lives. Look at who's around him. I'm like, none of his friends, he don't have nothing. So and he thinks that this is his life is so little that he thinks that this kind of thing would be disruptive to a life. I find Howard to be quite amusing. And it's not a lie when I say, he want to be on this show. He want to be on this show so bad that he writes letters to it every day. He writes letters to a show he doesn't want to be on. Bullshit.
He's loving on my ball sack.
Jay, the difference between me and Brad, maybe some of the rest of you, we have come close. Damn it. We have come close to death. And after you do that, you realize you don't have enough time to fuck around with assholes like OAJ. I just don't. I got so many years left. I know the end is coming. I don't have time for that asshole. Period.
OAJ came close to death too.
I'm afraid to ask how or why.
Ain't nothing wrong with the guy. He just a regular dude living Thailand.
By the way,
he's not a regular dude. Howard is a miserable, sick man.
Yes, he
who is not his life. You know who Howard is? Howard is Kathy Bates as a man. Remember the movie Misery?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay, by the way, the reason I called us frogs is because of the way the administration is treating us. If you take a frog and throw him in boiling water, he knows and he's screaming and they're trying to get out. But if you take them and put them in a pot and turn up the heat, they can't figure out that they're dead until they're cooked. And that's what's happened. They're trying to give us just so much one after another. And we don't realize they're turning up the heat. It gets normalized, and we just go, okay, I guess that's okay.
No, but that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening here. People are protesting every day. What you're not seeing is all the protests that are happening. And I'm talking about with everybody, because they don't want you to see it. Because what they're trying to do is suppress the fact, and a lot of the legislators are starting to speak up about the fact that Donald Trump is mentioned over 1 million times in the Epstein files, and thousands of times about having sex with little girls and threatening to kill them. That this is all, it's all in there. So, what they're trying to do is just throw out as much different stuff as they can to keep the Epstein files off the table. The problem is the Epstein files aren't going away. It's going to be on the table. So no, we're not frogs. We know exactly what it is. People know what's happening here. It's just that when you have a president where judges give him an order and he goes against the judges, they're just ignoring it. Eventually something's got to give. And I believe that it's going to be this year that this thing starts to unravel. That it starts to unravel on him. That even his handlers are going to say, he's too much. We gotta let him go. Do you remember when Jimmy Hoffa had control of the mafia? He's getting a lot of money from the mafia for the Teamsters, and he was taking care of that money, turning it back to him, cleaning it up, and so Jimmy Hoffa got in some trouble, and he went to jail, and he put a guy in place to run it for him till he got back, and then the guy cut a deal to get Jimmy Hoffa out of jail early, but Jimmy couldn't come back to the Teamster. And Jimmy was pissed when he found out that they made the deal. But the mafia liked new guy. They liked the way he wasn't as boisterous as Jimmy. They had a lot more control over him. And so Jimmy wanted to come back, and Jimmy started talking shit. And they just let Jimmy talk shit, and they was like, just be cool, just be cool. And Jimmy got tougher and tougher. And one day said, we're going to have a meeting with you. We want to meet you at this cafe. And they went to meet with him at the cafe. And then you never heard from Jimmy Hoffa again. Because his handlers got tired of him. Because Jimmy thought that he was more powerful than his handlers. And Donald Trump is going to make that same mistake. Donald Trump is going to be the Jimmy Hoffa of president.
I really hope you're right, my friend. But put my $10 aside.
What was our $10 bet? You got to give me mine.
Oh, that the
Midterm
elections
elections.
compromised in November. That the elections would be compromised in November.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Oh, you said that they would? Alvin said that they would?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
He's saying he's going to put ICE agents at every polling station where you go to vote in order to keep the elections honest. I don't think a lot of people are going to. I think a large number of people may not show up to vote with ICE agents with guns there and FBI or federal agents standing around. But that's just my opinion. I don't know.
I think more people will show up.
I mean, Jay will
more
show
people
up.
will come. More people will come. They're not afraid of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'd be more. It'd be more mail-in ballots.
I really hope so.
I missed that what he was talking about Jimmy Hoffa, but I believe that too. What he's saying that they'll get tired of him. Bigger than his own britches. That's bigger than your own britches, as my mom would say.
Yep.
There was a song, Jay. Do you remember what it was? Everybody's got a boss or something like it. That was the idea. Everybody's got to take orders from somebody. I don't remember the name of the song, though.
Yeah. Dang, I'm trying to get my cousin into J. King. What's her name? Snitchy Smurf. Are we J. King Network? Are the different YouTube? Is it 3 different words or are they all together?
It is 3 words. Yeah, J. King Network.
All together or J. King together and network by itself? Is it J. King Network connected?
3 separate. I believe it's J space King space Network. Yeah, 3 separate.
Okay.
I bet you it don't work.
Here, I'll text it to you.
I bet you it don't work. You know them bears don't know the real.
Don't make
3
Lord
separate
Thunder
words.
have to come out.
Good
morning, Reginald
We're
Sandy.
gonna have a good Tuesday.
I ain't worried about no Lord.
Today,
I'm sorry, King Alvin. What was that? I'm sorry.
Today
Separate
is-
words.
today is Tuesday. Tuesday, February 17th, 2026, Greg Beasley's birthday. I'm going to do the daily word. Brother Reverend Ali is going to do the word of the day. The daily word is celebrate, CELEBRATE. I celebrate each day with gratitude. Life is meant to be a beautiful adventure. If I lose sight of this truth, I am existing more than I am living. I want to maintain my appetite and zeal for life, so I treat each day as a celebration. Upon awakening, I pray a prayer of gratitude for opportunities that will await me. I set an intention to have a cheerful bearing, greeting everyone to encounter with a smile. As the day progresses, I celebrate my relationships and the closeness I feel with my dear ones. The ability to be of service through the work I do and the opportunity to dream of the future I wish to create. I celebrate my life by living it to the fullest with gratitude, joy, and the deepest peace that rests in my heart. Today's Bible verse is Exodus 12:14. This day shall be a day of remembrance for you. You shall celebrate it. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day? Good morning, One Dub.
OG, the word of the day is snow, spelled SNOW. The definition for snow is atmospheric water, vapor frozen into ice crystals and falling in light white flakes or a line. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. You know, there's a lot of grizzly bears that eat in the snow. Snow.
Why you always got to worry about the bear? Why you always got to bear down on people? Oh, there's Pinocchio.
Bear down.
Good morning, Coach B.
Wait. Hold on. Get off the screen, Cuddles. Always hogging up stuff.
So yesterday I was on my show with KDEE, the show Politics, and I had Larry Lee, who owns the Sacramento Observer. His family's owned it for over 60 years. And we were talking about what was happening with President Trump and everything. And I told him about the song, They Coming. And I played it for him. And he loved it. He said, man, you need to put that out. And he's the second person that told me I need to put it out. So we getting ready to Club Nouveau gonna put this out. Good morning, cousin.
They coming with no ass.
They coming for that ass. They coming for that ass. They coming for that ass. They gonna be the lawnmower, you gonna be the grass. You killed a white woman, you done made them mad. They see the ice coming, things are getting bad. The president ain't talking, he's okay with what's going down. He don't care, the world's watching and he looks like a clown. They coming for that ass. They coming for that ass. They coming for that ass. They gonna be the lawnmower, you gon' be the grass. They coming for that ass. They coming with no ass. They coming for that ass. They gonna be the lawnmower, you gon' be the grass. Everything is falling, they coming in the streets, they calling, take the government down. Everything is falling, they coming in the streets, they calling, take the government down. Everything is falling, they coming in the streets, they calling, take the government down. They coming for that ass. They coming for that ass. They gonna be the lawnmower, you gonna be the grass.
That's gonna be our next single.
Whoever this Shamos Dubs, S1 Dubs, you better find
Great
you a
choice.
toy boy. Find you a toy boy. Get your ass whooped over here.
Ali, your back don't even work out.
Oh yeah, I could whoop her ass. I've been in the boxing.
Jay, Ali, Jay gonna put that song out. You gonna go visit him? I'm gonna visit him.
We'll put a little something on the books and shit.
King, I can hear Chuck B from Public Enemy doing this, bro. Yeah, I may call Chuck.
That's not a bad idea. Put Chuck on that bitch. You will kick ass on that.
I might send it over to Chuck.
But no, like I don't know about that.
You know, if you're scared, you gotta call the police.
That's right.
If you're scared, you gotta call the police. I'm 64. I didn't live too long to be scared now.
Oh, that's right.
That's what they want. They want people to be scared. They want people to be afraid. They got people. They got people scared now. People are scared, afraid to say something. We better say something. You should, if you're gonna be anything, scared shouldn't be it. Mad, ready.
That part.
And the people are starving for something good right now. They're starving for something good is what generates. Be careful, Jay. Trump and Pam Bondi might try to label that song sedition. They might. You're right, but the only way that could happen is if we let that kind of lack of freedom take place. I'm not gonna let anybody. Good morning, Crystal. I'm not gonna let anybody fear me into not being alive. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. It kill me.
Right.
Kill me. Is that Kente coming? The cloth?
Cloth is here.
That's the cloth.
That's the moth.
The birthday boy.
The moth.
That nigga birthday today.
No, not that Yusef King Chief. Joseph Yusef. I know it's confusing. This one here is born later in the year.
The cloth is here.
Yeah, you gotta play the cloth song.
You don't tell me what to do. I know what to do. You heard OAJ said, I throw friends away just like that.
I'm not worried about OJ.
Look at that time. He's just so cool.
Not that.
His birds are out here. Acting a fool. His weed is funky. Soaking it too. He's sitting back now. Looking cool. He's
It's like one of those black exploitation films when they drive
Exactly.
He's here.
The cloth is here. And then he looks like I'm the cloth.
That's fucking funny.
That's
Good morning,
smooth,
King.
man. That's that Isaac Cage shit.
Get out, Kente. Shit.
Kente, did you like that?
I liked it.
You liked it?
Jay, was that they coming AI influence?
Well, no. It's what I created on this show one day, and then I liked what I did so much that I turned it into a song.
I know.
Yeah.
It kind of sounded like in a rhythm like By the Time I Get to Arizona by Public Enemy when they combine that with Anthrax.
He does need his own intro. Francis said you do need your own intro. We got it, Francis. Actually, he got two. This is the second one.
That's the Peckerwood version.
He's just so cool. His birds are out here acting a fool. His weed is funky. Soaking it too.
Smoking it too.
He's sitting back now, looking cool.
He's here. Cloth is here.
But you guys stop it. Why are you yelling?
He's here. He's here. The cloth is here. He's here. The cloth is here.
Francis said you like Brother Man on Car Wash. Good morning, Danielle.
Francis is a great motivation.
He's a great motivation.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like the sun is here.
She's a great motivation.
Now, what makes her a great motivation?
She got some good oils. I like her oils.
Okay.
the essence of the oil. The essence of the oils that she has is very, very appealing to my senses.
No, he said.
And I like it. Yeah, man, that was cool though. The you know about the ice thing. You know, that's where it's headed. You know, I'm zeroing in on perfecting my prophesying. I'm all about the P. You know what I mean? So now I'm on the level of the prophesying. You know, the philosophies, prophesize, and prose, and all that P shit. You know what I'm saying?
All that P-Funk.
Yeah, the P-Funk.
Well, you know, the reason why I went with They Coming first is because of the reaction I get when I play it from people. Like when I play it, people go, "Wow, that's it. You should release that now." So I'm, you know, Kente, Del Burney said Kente in the house with a lot of fire signs on it. Kente, Francis said you remind her of Brother Man from Car Wash.
From Car Wash?
Good morning, Gab.
Brother Man from Car Wash. Who was brother? Which one was Brother Man from Car Wash?
I don't remember Brother Man from Car Wash.
Brother Man.
I remember Abdullah. I remember
Exactly, Abdullah, yeah.
That's what she
I don't
really
remember
means.
Brother Man. Yeah.
Abdullah. This is
No, Brother Man. Brother Man, was the older black guy.
Ivan, the one that had to look over Abdullah, the one that ran. Who's Brother Man? I don't remember Brother Man.
Oh yeah, the older black
No.
dude that was.
Yeah, but no. So I just Googled it. Based on provided search results, there is no widely known singular Brother Man character specifically associated with the famous Car Wash movie or show. Though the 1976 Car Wash featured an ensemble cast with several black characters. However, search results do point to a few relevant, distinct scenarios involving men and car washes. Bro Man, a TikTok video mentions Bro Man from the Fifth Floor, a character from the sitcom Martin, and a comedic story about sandwiches at a car wash. In 2015, a man in California discovered a stranger had hidden in his trunk during a car wash. In January of 2026, a man identified as Jose Rudolfo de Leon was detained by ICE outside a car wash in Boyle Heights with his brother speaking about the incident. So he made up OG Ivan Dixon is who she's probably talking about in the movie Car Wash, because he was a sensible
Right, that's
guy.
what I was saying. Ivan Dixon.
Yeah.
Ivan Dixon was also the brother on Hogan Hero.
Yes, he was.
I liked him. All about communication.
That's who you reminded. That's who you reminded Francis. That's who you remind Francis of.
Wow,
He's a great actor. I really like him. Him and Clarence Williams III is probably some of my best actors that I really.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Link Hayes.
You know
Nigga,
what?
Link Hayes.
Clarence Williams III and Morpheus. What's his name?
Morpheus was, Lawrence,
Lawrence Fishburne.
Lawrence, Fish-
yeah, Lawrence
Lawrence
Fishburne.
Fishburne.
After,
I
Lawrence
think he's
yeah.
very
Fishburne.
underrated. He's very
Lawrence,
underrated.
yeah, but Lawrence Fishburne and Clarence Williams III, to me, they parallel each other in their ability to conjure up incredible characters.
Yeah.
You know, Lawrence Fishburne was up against Denzel Washington for Malcolm X, and they gave it to Denzel.
Yeah.
Spike Lee, and he couldn't decide because Larry Fishburne, he was hot at that time too, and you know, everybody leaned to, or he leaned to Denzel,
Yeah.
which was great.
Good morning, JoJo Rose. Yeah, Mod
Like
Squad. Yeah.
Cornbread
Yeah.
Earl and Me was his very first movie.
Yeah. Interesting. I remember Mod Squad as a great, it was cool to see a black guy on television, and you had this black man with these two this white woman and this white man. They were police officers, right? And then you find out that Quincy Jones digging off in that thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He did the theme song too.
And so then yesterday, I see this. So I don't know how I got this on YouTube, but it's Peggy Lipton talking about Quincy Jones, and that he and that things that he did while they were married, and they got him in a relationship with people like Al Jarreau and Leon Ware, and I'm like, what the freak? The 8 men that he had relations with. I'm like, what?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I know. I remember when I first heard stuff about Al Jarreau like that. Still great though.
Yeah, but damn.
That's what he was singing about. Anybody want to go fuck up in the garden?
Damn.
Come along, get along.
Wow.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not surprised because of I'm not surprised because it's a liberal arts business, right? So it's kind of weird though. I'm like, man, these dudes, it's really like, like I was really a fish out of water and didn't even know it. Because I didn't engage in that world. Like I didn't go to a lot of those events. And if I went to events, I would leave. I would go and leave. I wouldn't stay more than 20 minutes.
Where people get mad at you because they Jay, where did you go?
Probably.
No, people knew. No,
Yeah,
people knew that I wasn't going to be any place more than 20 minutes, 30 minutes maximum. It was a party. If I felt uncomfortable walking to an event, if it felt uncomfortable to me, I wouldn't go in. I'd be like, nah, I ain't going to that shit.
Damn.
I pull up and leave. Yep. He did not mess Tevin Campbell up, Daphne. Tevin Campbell was messed up before he got to Warner Brothers. I met Tevin Campbell as a little boy when he was 11, 12 years old. It was Bobby Humphreys, the flautist, who really discovered Tevin Campbell in Dallas at church. And Benny Medina showed me a video of Tevin Campbell singing "Where's the Love," the male and female part. That's how bad he was as a kid, as a 10, 11-year-old. They gave him to Quincy to develop him. But he was already on Sweet Boulevard.
Sweet Boulevard.
Hey, it was in
And a
his
lot
DNA.
of those people were already on the boulevard. They just, and I had to learn this by being around it, that they was just, and they're gonna test you. They'll test to see if you're an indiscreet tweet.
Jay, are you talking about the Bobby Humphrey, the jazz artist Bobby Humphrey?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure. I know he's a jazz. There's a jazz artist named Bobby Humphrey. I'm just trying to make sure it's the right one.
It was her. It was her. Yeah.
How they test you, Jay, with the independent suite?
Because they'll invite you to things. If you comfortable in the environment, they know, and they don't.
If you're too uncomfortable, too comfortable.
If you will compromise yourself, they know. And if you are comfortable, they're gonna do some things to make you know that they know you're comfortable. And if you can just jump on out if you want to, boy.
P. Diddy style, wake up in the morning and find
be
baby
yourself.
all next to your bed.
Exactly. Be who
They
you
tell
are.
me be yourself. Yeah. Relax.
Oh no, you got to be yourself. They're gonna turn you to something else.
I knew Benny Medina was gay when I used to. Which came to Warner Brothers, I would bring a different woman with me all the time, and I always had good-looking women with me. And one day, every time I brought a woman, he would say, "No, I don't want. I know being with her. I don't want to be with nobody you been with." But he'd make up some kind of excuse. And one day I brought this woman, beautiful girl, about 5'9", 5'10". She was a flight attendant. She was a good friend of mine, but we had never been together. We were just really good friends. And I was going to meetings, and I was flying in town, and she was driving me around. So the first place we went to was Warner Brothers, and Benny was staring at her because she's a beautiful girl, and she asked us if there was a restroom, and Benny told her, yeah, where'd it go? So then she went to the restroom, and then Benny was like, damn, where you finding these women, man? She's beautiful. She said, I said, never kissed her, never slept with her, nothing. She's just a good friend of mine. And when she came back in, Benny didn't say nothing to her. Any other time, he'd be trying to get, act like he wanted to get, so he never said nothing to her. That's when I knew this nigga gay. So then, so we leave that meeting and we go to another meeting to see another music executive at another record label. I was signing an act to that label, and she came with me. And he and I were talking. She was in a meeting. We decided we was going to do the deal. And so we shook hands, and she and I left. And I left the cassette up there. And I said, oh shit, I left my cassette. I need to go get it. So I went back up the cassette. I was coming towards him. He was coming, and he was walking, and he's a big guy. He's a tall guy. And he said, man, I apologize for staring at your woman, man. I didn't mean that. And I was like, what? Nigga, I'm coming back to get a cassette. I said, oh, and when we were on the elevator, she had asked me if he was married. And I said, I didn't know. And so I told him, that's not my girlfriend. She's just a friend of mine. We're just partners. We're just cool. And I said, do you want her number? And he said, if you think it's all right. I said, yeah, I'll give you her number, and I'll give her your number. That was in 1988, 98, 08, 18. They were married 1988. Yeah, they've been married for 30 some odd years.
Wow.
Yep.
That's dope.
Yep. I introduced Val to her husband.
I like stories like that. Interesting. You think you can introduce me to my next wife?
No, because you be fucking up, Dre. You be fucking up.
How I fuck up, man? What I do?
Buy a car.
You buy cars and shit like that. You don't. Yeah, you got to find a woman that's gonna pour into you.
Man, you can't help him. He put a Maybelline on his side. What are you talking about?
Ah, shut up, nigga.
That's where you're going right now. You're gonna pick up a load of Maybelline. I know.
Dre, how's your business going?
How my boo going?
Your business.
Your business.
Oh, it's going great.
Okay, so Dre, I want you to be honest with me. I'm not gonna tell nobody. This is just between me and you. I hope you keep it between us. Did your brother give you the 012 buckle my shoe? That you get
Hell
out?
no. He was pissed off
Why
when
you-
I left though. He was mad.
Why you-
Because all of my clients, you know, I did shit that he can't do, and they were like, "Well, Dre did this and Dre said that," and he was like, "Well, he ain't here, shit," and he called me pissed off. He was a little miffed by it, but he all right. He can
Why did you
handle it.
leave? So why'd you leave?
Because I wanted to do some other shit, man. I wanted to make more money.
Okay, so your brother wasn't paying you enough money.
He wasn't paying me. He don't pay me.
He do. But what you mean? You said you wanted to make enough money. Who's paying you the money?
The company pays. He
I
don't
know,
issue
but
me no damn check.
who owned the company?
We own the company. It's a corporation.
Exactly. So you now you're speaking in circles.
Oh, the corporation.
Now you Trump. Now you Trumping.
pays
Now you're Trumping.
accordingly.
Mr. King, don't know any trans. Don't know any.
We were employees of the company. We were both employees of the company,
that you own.
and we were getting paid as such. Yes.
King, will you be kind enough to introduce Dr. Dre to his next husband?
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Listen how that nigga Charles sound. That nigga sound like a motherfucking bird in the swamp.
It's like a goddamn. That nigga's like one of them goddamn cranes and shit.
Nigga sound like a. That nigga sound like a meat bird.
That was funny. Goddamn meat bird.
You hear that nigga laugh? You think it's a zoo around?
That nigga's like a poor boy bird.
Nigga in the rural areas.
Actually, I'm in the fucking rural areas right now. I don't know what the fuck. I'm in the middle of no goddamn where.
Don't worry about it. Some man will love you good enough.
Some man will love you.
Can you see?
Shut the
Can you
fuck
see Dre
up.
get missing? Then next thing they got a picture of him with a tutu on, some makeup
Nah,
on.
you can't picture nothing. Man. Cut that bullshit out. Cut that shit out.
Well, you wasn't
Very
here.
big ass.
You wasn't here yesterday, Charles. But
Yeah, his big ass was there.
was Charles? No, he didn't. He didn't know about your ass banana.
Oh no, I don't know about that.
Yeah. So Dre,
I bet you're gonna show it again, aren't you?
Dre, he's talking about his good ass banana, and we was like,
Good-
why
oh,
you?
Ass banana.
Yeah, he had an ass
I know.
banana, and then I found
I have another
this
one
was a
too.
picture of
It's
him
delicious.
being young. When he was younger, he was skinny. And his ass, the fat ass banana.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
He's gonna eat another one too. Just here shortly.
and you can tell he was young because how skinny he is. He ain't fluffy yet. And look how he been fucking with them ass bananas for a long time. He didn't just ass bananas ain't new to him. Yeah, he been messing with ass bananas for a long time. Yeah.
Where you picking things up on?
And
Your local
he
hood
ended up
corner?
with, that's how he ended up with the whole transgender thing, starting with the ass banana.
He eating one now.
He let him ass banana.
Shut up, Bobby.
Dre, that don't look good. You put that thing in your mouth like that, Dre.
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm eating a goddamn banana. Be quiet.
A po' boy might look better.
Your ass.
Now I don't want to. But now, if I see you with a good ass po' boy, then I'm gonna know that you and Dre got something in common. Because he like them ass bananas.
I would never put that on camera.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, Dre, you put that thing down deep too.
Shut up.
I told him, men, you gotta break your banana.
I broke it.
Break your banana. Don't just stick it in your mouth. Break it off.
I broke it, man.
No, you would shove that thing in your mouth deep, boy.
Yeah, you gotta break that, but you gotta break it off and eat it. You doing like this.
I broke it, man. That's a lie. I broke it. Y'all
He didn't call us fish this morning. He called us frogs because frogs, if you put frogs in water and heat it up gradually, they'll be dead before they know that they was cooking. And he was saying that's what Donald Trump was doing to us. I told him no, that's not true. That we are acutely aware. People are talking about what Trump is doing. They're just they're just going against.
Frogs gonna be dead before they know they're. Fuck about the frog. I missed that shit.
Yeah.
A frog is dead before they know he's dead.
No. Okay. If you put a frog in some water and turn up the heat on it gradually, it'll sit in the water and by the time it realizes that it's been cooking and is dead, it's too late.
Oh, I get it. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Lots of sense.
Where you get that bullshit from?
Yeah,
He said
we know.
He was saying that that's what the American public is doing, and I said no. That's not what's happening.
A frog
And
ain't
Janet
gonna stay in
Marie,
hot water till he dies.
No, with a frog you can gradually turn the water up. I mean, turn the heat up, and they'll they won't know until it's too late. What he's saying.
I'm saying where you get that shit from.
Who got all that goddamn noise behind us?
They fixed it.
I stand alone as I call your name. I bear my soul and there be no shame. I stand there proud and waiting on you. I give my heart just to own your love. You know my thoughts would be only of the things you say and things that you do. I give my heart, bear you my soul. Yes, I would die for you. I would die for you. give you love in the first degree. I love you more, even more than me. My heart beats strong, but only for you. I show my love with no spoken words. I tell you things that you never heard. I'd give my love faithful and true. I give my heart, pay you my soul. Yes, I would. I would die for you. I would die for you. I die for you. I die for you. I give my heart, pay you my soul. Yes, I would. I would die for you. I would die for you.
This is going to be this one every day and free are going to be on the album.
Who was singing on that, Jay?
That was just AI. Just
That'll be me. It'll be Reverend Ali, you know, in the background.
Kind of sound like Dre almost. In the background vocals.
No, it's just me.
No.
It's me, man. It's me. Okay. I told
I could do background vocals like that. I'm good at doing background vocals.
yeah. And then this right here when I'm doing this one. These are songs I'm getting ready to record now. These are the songs I'm getting ready to put vocals on.
Fly. Why can't we just touch the sky? Try and reach our highest high. Do it all before we die. Fly, fly. If you wanna make it to the finish line, you gotta live your life, you can't be wasting time. Experience the world and just expand your mind. Put your fears away and be alive tonight. Alive.
Be alive tonight.
Alive tonight. Live. Give life all you've got to give. Shine your light, be positive. Energize the world and give. Give. If you wanna make it to the finish line, you gotta live your life, you can't be wasting time. Experience the world and just expand your mind. Put your fears away and be alive tonight. Alive tonight. Alive If you wanna make it to the finish line, you got to live your life, you can be wasting time. Open up your world and just explore your mind. If you wanna make it to the finish line, you gotta live your life, you can't be wasting time. Experience the world and just expand your mind. Put your fears away and be alive tonight. Alive tonight. Alive tonight.
Nice.
How will I know if you love me? How will I know if we were meant to be? You said you loved and you told me I know, 'cause I know me. You gotta be free. You gotta be free. You gotta be free. You gotta be free. I didn't know you loved me. I didn't know, honestly. When you're alone, are you lonely? I know, you know free. You gotta be 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 free.
Yeah, that's got me written all over it, Pop. You know.
That's you?
Yeah, man.
So I'm starting to work on I was going to call the album "Sexy Bossa Nova," but I think I'm going to call it "Soothing Bossa Nova." Because once I got the reaction from you guys and how freaky you guys got, and then on the damn picture, so it made Francis send me a text and said, "What did you say?" Oh, I showed you guys free alive tonight. Oh man, I forgot one. I hope he got all of them. I hope I put all of them down. I gotta ask Ivan, make sure I got them all done. Otherwise, we gotta every day. I didn't. I had to get. So these 4 songs.
And when I wake up in the morning, I'm blessed to see your lovely face. So from the twilight till the dawning,
You just want some of that thing.
I know our love will be in place every day, every day, every day, every day. I know our love will be in motion, like poetry it fills the space. And if love is the magic potion, oh, I can't wait to get a taste every day, every day, every day, every day. Every day, every day, every day, every day.
Yeah. I'm gonna start working on the album vocals the next few weeks so I can get it done. But right now, I got this one, Story of Love album, limited edition. All my albums are gonna be limited edition. Ali, you want to buy one?
Yeah, man. I thought since I was your neighbor, you know, I was gonna get one for free because I'll be taking out your trash, Jay, when you be out of town. And
Yeah,
shit,
but you get a lyric book and everything with.
yeah. You know.
So all right. So let me read this.
You gonna put it on vinyl? You gonna be on vinyl, Jay?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on vinyl.
How many you got left, man?
I just started selling them. I got 5. I got 5 that sold so far. I got 500 to sell, or 495 left. But I'm gonna keep 100 myself. So I'm only gonna sell another 395. 100 I'm gonna keep for later, in case I die and they become worth more money because they're limited edition. And who knows what your life becomes when you die. In a world increasingly driven by AI and technology, where music and creativity are often challenged, streamlined, and cheapened, I'm proud to say that the Story of Love stands firmly outside of that trend. What you'll hear on this CD is neither AI generated nor technology driven at its core. It's powered by real love, raw emotion, and lived feeling. Every note, every lyric, every breath comes from a human place. If this music moves you emotionally, it's because it's meant to be. It's meant to, because it was created with intention, vulnerability, and truth. And yes, if you find it a bit pricey, that's intentional too. Emotions aren't cheap. Fly by night mood swings. They're deep, heartfelt waves and currents, and they're worth the ride. Only 500 copies of the Story of Love will ever exist. Each one pressed, numbered, signed, and authenticated. It's rare, it's personal, and it's lasting. It may be expensive, but it's damn worth it because this is the beautiful, colorful, sensual story of love. Enjoy the ride.
Right. You know, when I buy them, I'm gonna make sure I buy 5 of them. So I'll have whenever it is, like say 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, all of them will be mine. And then, you know what I'm saying?
And you can put it up for sale one day. If I, let's say for some reason or another, write about me when I'm dead, and say, this guy.
You're gonna stay right here with me, man. I've been praying for you. I've been talking to the big guy, and he told me that he was gonna keep you here. That's right. So you're gonna be 200 doing concerts.
Hey, he don't want to hang with you and the rest of your animals.
Hey man, don't worry about it, man. I pray for you too, po boy.
Big Charles, it's Mardi Gras week down there, huh?
It's Mardi Gras Day, sir.
Yeah.
Everybody's out there.
That's right. Today, Tuesday. That's right.
Yeah.
It's Fat Tuesday. Yeah. I forgot today was Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't partake in none of that mess. I'm not a Mardi Gras yet.
My granddaughter sent me a bunch of pictures. They liked the parade in Houma.
Yeah, those guys are a little different down there. They threw other stuff.
Yeah, they throw other stuff. Yeah, they don't throw just beads. They throw like these toys and all kinds of stuff. I seen her.
Well, there was a controversy. So listen to this. So there was a controversy down here.
They throw po' boys in some areas.
Well, listen to this one. So there was one float. There was one float down here that they had black dolls with beads tied around their necks. So now the mayor of New Orleans is trying to pick a case against them because of these beads with black Barbie dolls with beads tied around their neck. Well, they've been doing little things for years down here. So let me tell you a little story. So Zulu. So Rex claims to be the king of Zulu. Rex claims to be the king of Carnival, Mardi Gras. And so Zulu and all this righteous try to disgrace him by holding the parades back by being late and later every year.
Now, who is Zulu?
Zulu is the black social and pleasure club of the city. They're the ones everybody really come to see. They throw these famous coconuts. One of the Zulu members gave my wife one last night. I know a bunch of them, but they actually are the party, the real people that everybody come and see. Rex is just all white club that everybody goes to, but Zulu is actually the fun part of the whole thing. If you look up the Zulu Pleasure Social Club, you'll see a bunch of them. But anyway,
How's the weather down there?
it's great. It's great.
Okay.
It's supposed to get warm. It was cool last night, considering it's supposed to be getting to the 70s a day, and later on this week to the 80s. But I'll be going to Alabama tomorrow I'll be leaving to go to Alabama to bring my mom back home. My mom came down here to enjoy a little Mardi Gras after my dad passed, so this is her little joy for me.
That's beautiful.
So did any of you guys see what my post is for Kings in the Morning today?
No, it didn't. No.
The Trump family is flying from New York to D.C. when Donald looks down on the cities below and says, "I think I'll throw $1,000 bill out the window and make some American happy." Melania says, "Oh, honey, why not throw 10 $100 bills out the window and make 10 American happy?" So then Ivanka says, "Even better, Daddy, throw $110 bills out the window and make 100 people happy." To which the pilot says, "Why don't you all jump out the window and make the whole country happy?"
Wow.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Sorry, motherfuckers.
Yeah, anybody heard from John Beckman?
Yeah, what the hell happened to John Beckman?
Oh no,
That's
John
your
Beckman got John Beckman got kicked off. I just wanted to see if any of y'all heard.
You see how he put the finger in it? I think it said John Beckman got kicked off. You know, I just wanted to see if anybody.
He ain't John Beckman.
He stopped by the other day, I think Thursday, and typed in and said hello to everybody.
You would know.
I am the Stitchy Smurf. Yes, I would know.
Fooling with the Trumpster.
Yeah,
I knew it would come out one day.
I bet you sometimes he'd be at home just saying nigger.
You probably do.
They post something on there today about how him and Jesse Jackson was friends, and everybody keep calling him racist. How could they forget fast? He says they said they were.
Well, let me tell you. Well, when I said he was saying nigger, I was talking about John Beckman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I know. I do.
I don't know about that.
I know about that.
Jay Taylor said, maybe there's hope for Brother John.
No, it's not. No. Once it's out of him, once it starts seeping out of him, it's deep in him. Yeah, he couldn't unseep it. He tried to unseep it, but he just kept seeping out to the degree that
Remember his cop buddy using the N-word.
Yeah. President Donald Trump on Tuesday reacted to the death of Reverend Jesse Jackson by taking a dig at Democrats and former President Obama. Trump started his statement by paying tribute to Jackson. He was a good man with lots of personality, grit, and street smarts. He was very gregarious, someone who truly loved people. Soon after, though, the president shifted his focus to Democrats, using Jackson's death to trash the party. Despite the fact that I am falsely and constantly called a racist by scoundrels and lunatics on the radical left, Democrats, all, it was always my pleasure to help Jesse along the way. To help him. See that? This comes after the president was criticized for posting a video depicting former President Barack Obama and his wife Michelle as apes. The video was taken down following condemnation from both sides of the aisle. Trump did not apologize for posting the video and claimed the video was uploaded by a staffer. In this Tuesday statement, Trump singled out Barack Obama, claiming Jackson could not stand him. Jackson was a force of nature. Few others before him he had to do with the election without acknowledgement or credit of Barack Hussein Obama, a man who Jesse could not stand. He loved his family greatly, and to them I send my deepest sympathies and condolences. Jesse will be missed. While Jackson endorsed Obama in 2008, Jackson's friends have told reporters that the two-time presidential candidate thought Obama did not pay him significant credit for the ways his two campaigns paved the way for Obama's successful run. In July of 2008, a hot mic on Fox News caught Jackson saying he wanted to cut Obama's nuts off for talking down to black people. After Obama chastised absent black fathers in one of his speeches, Jackson apologized for the remark. Jackson died peacefully on Tuesday morning, his family announced. While the statement did not list the cause of death, Jackson had experienced health issues for some time. He was diagnosed with Parkinson's in 2013. His diagnosis changed to progressive supranuclear palsy. Supranuclear palsy, a neurodegenerative disorder he was treated for during his recent hospitalization. So, people have disagreements, and Barack did that, talked down to black people. Bill Cosby did it, talk down to black folk. And I don't know if it's really talking down more than it is that, hey, you niggas can't do this. You can't. If we're gonna be better, then we got to be better.
Right.
And we got to. If we can't call each other out, and that's the thing. We act like we can't say nothing. Man, a black man shouldn't talk down to a black man. Then a nigga shouldn't make me have to talk down to do some shit that make me not have to talk down to you. And don't make it talking down if I'm trying to help you. Don't make it about talking down. Let's make it about what it is.
Dre be knocked out like a motherfucker, don't he?
Who?
Dre. You didn't see Dre slumped over like he was on heroin?
No, I didn't see.
Oh my God.
Dre, you was
good call, Snitchy. You got him.
Is Dre falling asleep over this snitch?
Look now, he's adjusting to his new profession, and
I
sometimes that's what it looks like.
I asked you if he was falling asleep. That's all I asked.
Yes, yes.
Fuck.
Dre, you better stay awake. We're gonna be going to your funeral if you don't stay awake.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up dead driving.
Dre was asleep like a motherfucker.
Looking for me to try to get you in good with God. I can't do that. Once you do something like that, Dre, Jay can't help you. Help you. You have done this to yourself. Why are you driving and sleeping? What kind of marijuana are you smoking there, Kente?
Something that was did I buy this? Yeah, this is like a sativa hybrid dominant.
And
of tequila.
so tell us about it. What's good about it? How is that healthy for your body?
It's good for my mind, body, and my soul.
How? I know. I mean, but how is it healthy for you?
Well, what it is like I am the vessel, and this is the incense or the herb that burns within me, that when I inhale and exhale, the incense goes to the heavens, and the Most High God surrounds me with his presence and angels.
Okay.
You want more? I got
Yeah,
some moreovers and furthermore.
Go ahead with them.
Furthermore, with a dose of my water of life, you know, I sip my wine. I sip my wine and smoke my herb and enjoy the show, man. And I step into the presence of the now.
So when you sip your wine,
to be in the presence, huh?
When you wine sip, is wine sipping, is that equal to piss drinking?
Absolutely.
Certainly, Jay.
So
I turn my water into wine.
Okay. And now, and the smoke between the water into wine and the smoking of the Mary Jane, what does it do to your lungs? How does it help your lungs?
I don't ask them. I don't ask my lungs how it's doing. It feels great. It feels great. Especially when I get a deep pull on it.
Uh-huh.
We all got like that. You know, like that scene in Gale in the Storm, where I was in between the scenes, I came in blowing smoke and it went to the next scene. Something like that.
Yeah.
What it does, it puts me into the presence of the now.
So you don't think that it has, you don't think that it does anything negative to your system?
Absolutely not. It does nothing negative. It's a medicinal medicine.
Got it.
It's medicinal.
Okay.
It's a fact. You have not only that, it raises the stock market. Look at your stock market. Hemp is, I mean, marijuana, man, is all hemp. It's one of the things that was a crop when those paleface came over here and started harvesting it. You know those paleface was harvesting hemp, don't you, Jay? Yeah, when paleface came over here and started harvesting, and then made a law against the indigenous people for smoking the same thing that they're producing. Now, how hypocritical is that paleface?
Hypocritical.
That paleface is the same ones that's causing the criminality in the world today. That paleface.
Yeah.
That paleface is the same face that you told to jump out of the plane. Him and his family as a satire comic on your Facebook. I'm talking about that paleface.
Okay.
You want some moreovers?
Yeah.
Moreover. It's time that paleface be judged before he hit the ground when he jumped out that plane. And you are the ones that judges him. It's for what he did to you for 400. Why do you think the scriptures are metaphoric?
Right.
And it's phoric for you.
Yes.
Yes, you can articulate it and frame it in the language that you're using today.
Yes.
It's the living word of the Most High God coming from you, because the message is through you, through your music, through your voice, through everything that you do. That's how the Most High God lived from generation to generation,
Yes.
through you.
Yes.
You want to furthermore?
Okay.
All right. I'm just on that fire water, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Man.
Now, you got a lot of K's. A lot of people put the K on you. So.
Well, America, KKK.
Yeah, you got three of them.
You got three K's.
Snitchy gave you one, Daphne gave you one, and Dale Birdie gave you one.
3 K's.
Hey.
You K'd up.
I don't care.
Do not get Pippi Longstocking started.
Now, do you put water? Hey, Kente, do you put water in that pipe?
Yeah. I'm not carrying my pipe though, man. I got to be kind of more apprehensive.
Yeah. Why you don't put your living water in the pipe?
Oh, I have, Jay. You think I haven't done that?
Oh my goodness. So let me ask you a question. So have you let anybody else partake in that pipe that you have put your living water in?
Charles, who gives a fuck about what you're talking about when you don't even deal with marijuana?
Let's try this again. I asked you a question. Have you let anybody else partake in the pipe that you put your living water in?
Why in the fuck are you asking me a question, Charles?
Because I don't think nobody want to put their mouth on your piss.
Well, who in the fuck asked about you thinking, Charles? Who gives a fuck about what you think?
Look at Pippi. Look at Pippi. Ain't everybody wants your strong water, and I'm sure it's very strong because there's nothing clean about it.
Strong water.
Well, my strong water is for me. You got your own. So if you choose to drink of it, I just go to the well and I drink like I was told to do. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, Pippi.
My well runneth over.
But it still had to answer my question.
I'm not here to answer your fucking question.
So look here. I think the problem is with you is that you think you cannot be overwhelmed. I am going to overwhelm you. So you either going to answer the question or not.
Of course, you're in a state of thinking, so you stay there. You stay right there. You just sit there like a thinker. How about that? That's a Billy Ray moment there.
Would you rather him be a thinker or a stinker?
I want him to sit there and be a thinker. He's in a state of thinking. You're just thinking. You're not movement. He has no movement. He's there thinking. He's not action. I stay in a state of action, especially after drinking my wine, Jay.
I got you, Pippi. Now you feel strong like you always do, huh? The black Pippi Longstocking.
Is that what you think?
I mean, you think you're strong right now?
No, I'm not. I'm not thinking about that, man.
Yeah, you talking like you could do something. You ain't doing nothing.
Well, first of all, I'm talking to you, and I didn't give a fuck about talking to you today. It's you that started talking with Kente.
Well, look here. I must be important because you respond to. So bow down to your master.
No, motherfucker, you're musty. That's what you are. You stink.
You still answer me. You still respond to me. Bow down.
Well, you're talking. I wasn't planning on talking to you, but you got something you want to talk about. To the cloth, motherfucker.
Yes, Jeff. I did call him the black Pippi Longstocking. I did. It's two breeds. They're just not red. They're black.
Well, these are two tribes right here. I'm bringing them together. There's
What
two
two tribes?
neighborhood tribes that I'm bringing together. You know, it's a Samson thing. Samson had 7 of them.
Jeff
I tied
Carlin?
them all into 2.
Jeff Carlin, do you want to get the new album? This is a limited edition. Only 500 are made. Once I put them up on the internet, they're going to sell for $100 each. They're selling for $50 now. You get the album, the Story of Love album. You get the lyric book. You get signed photo. And you get the certificate. Okay. So you can Zelle or you can Zelle, Cash App, or PayPal, whichever you choose, and we'll send it out to you. And I need your address. The vinyl won't be ready for a while, Jay Taylor. We'll make that. Greg Beasley said, "Thanks much. No worries. I don't partake. No drugs or alcohol." You want to Zelle it to me? You can use my phone number for Zelle. And send me your address, Jeff. Text me your address, and I'll send it out today. I sent out Shirley Brown's this morning because I got her address late yesterday. Yeah, you can send it to Sac Summit. Yeah, send it to Zelle. It's better.
You selling your CDs faster than you sold your Valentine's tickets.
You know what? John Rayford sold all his Valentine tickets. He put one aside for me, bro. I'll buy to support their cause. Thank you, Professor Keone. Professor Keone, I have 500 of them. So, well, I'm gonna sell 400 of them, and 100 of them I'm keeping myself for later. But you wanna try to keep them in as pristine shape as you can over time. There's only gonna be 500. There will never be, and there's songs on there that you'll never hear. You'll never be able to download them. People will not be able to download "Let Me In" or the version of Lori Lee that's on there.
Yeah, G, I be smoking this shit and sending my prayers up to the heavens, man.
You do?
You don't do that shit?
No.
Oh, yeah, man. It's all metaphoric, man. It's like you be the vessel and you put the herb in the churn and you let it burn and the vapors go to the heavens and the heavens is where the Most High is. And, you know, and then,
text me your address. Text me your address, Mr. Elias. So,
Jay, what number you at?
well, Jeff just got 6.
6.
And then no, I'm sorry. Del Burney got 6.
Oh.
Jeff got 7, and then Mr. Elias got 8.
All right, I'm trying to get 10. So I'm gonna sell you the money, but don't tear the package. You know, we're gonna keep. Who on 10?
Chief, King Chief.
Where he at?
I'm gonna have to top all y'all and get 50 now. Watch. My money be out of jail in a minute.
Yeah, I don't want mine open though.
So yeah. So 6 is Del Burney. Is 6. Jeff Carlin is 7. LES is 8.
Is 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Professor Keone is 9.
Well, if that's the case, Chocolate Peach wants one, and our sister Toy Billingsley wants one.
It don't matter. As long as mine not open. It don't matter what number. long as it's not over.
Each
And
is
Professor,
Shirley Shepard is 11.
you are number 9, Professor.
Yeah. Professor's number 9. Shirley Shepard's number 11. She wanted number 11. So Chocolate Peach is number 10. And then Toy
Yes.
will be number 12. So they gotta,
Okay.
when they send it, they just gotta send their address.
Okay. If Don Pablo says he'd like one as well.
No, I can't. Well, I can't drop it off to you, but I will mail it to you. Well, if I can, if I'm driving over there, I will.
What up,
Yeah.
Paul? That's Paul. What up, Paul?
And King's Official Out would like one, but he wants number 1 on vinyl, the first one on vinyl.
He got a long way to wait. I'm not worried about Official Out.
I'll make a note, King's Official Out.
Daphne, you can cash
My
app.
sister said he's gonna want number 1. I'm already knowing.
Well, number one already. Stephanie got number 1. Stephanie was the first person to buy one. He got number.
Oh no, I know that, but on vinyl though.
Oh, that's a long way. I'm not doing vinyl yet. It's gonna be a minute before I do it.
Okay. Our sister Daphne would like one.
Yeah, Mr. LES sent 50.
Number 8.
Well, Daphne, she can. J King 62, JAYKING 62. So $ JAYKING 62 on Cash App, or you can Zelle it to me. So I got one. I'm up to Daphne is number 13.
13. Okay.
Okay, send it to Reverend Love.
Selling CDs. This is Reverend Love.
It's the Story of Love CD. It's a whole package. It's a limited edition. On the back, so I just want you guys to know that I have to open them to put your number on the back there and sign it. So I have to open them. Now, if people don't want it open, like Bernard doesn't want it open, I'll put the number over the plastic and sign it over the plastic, but they're never going to open it. So, and yeah. Oh, that's time for me to go. You guys got it. I'll be back, you guys.
Okay.
So anybody who want one, all you gotta do is just let me know who wants one.
So our sister Daphne, you can text it to him. Bless you, King Jefferoni. Is today one of those days where we just want to enjoy the quiet?
No, I just got this window replaced, my windshield. And I'm looking at, I got 2 drips going down in the inside. And I got to call them back. I'm like, no.
It's raining out there by you, in other words?
Raining ain't the word. It's been raining. It's a mess out here, Charles. It's a mess.
I guess we'll be getting some of that soon then, baby.
It ain't raining out there, Snitchy.
Yes, it was buckets yesterday. It's much better today. Pouring rain.
Yeah, it's pouring out here.
They go Mary, quite contrary.
It's constant over here, Bernard.
It's a mess, huh?
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I guess it's.
I mean, we need it, but you know, You know how we're never satisfied. I was watching the news yesterday. It's telling them people in that snow, y'all don't leave Saturday. If they didn't leave, no, they wanted them to leave. They said leave Sunday. If they didn't leave Sunday, they'd be stuck till Thursday. Tahoe. So everybody
Yeah, a
that
lot
was
of
up
them
there,
plan. A lot of people just plan on staying up there.
yeah. Everybody that was there for it. And wanted to leave on the holiday yesterday to come back. They said, you ain't coming back. You won't be able to come back till Thursday, so you might as well stay. I ain't in the snow like that. I don't get it. I ain't putting no
No.
sticks on my feet going down no hill. I ain't doing none of that.
To our sister Tanya, if you pick one up now, they're $50. If you wait till they go online, they become $100. To our sister Toy, I will text you over his Cash App number, his phone number. I mean, excuse me, what am I talking about? Cash App. I'll send you his cash tag.
Zelle. Oh yeah,
You got us.
Everybody say bye.
Show is over, but don't you cry. We're coming back, no need to say goodbye. 2 fun hours just flew by. Tomorrow's near, now dry your dumb ass eyes. Stick around for the third hour of power. It's worse than this, and they will devour. Kings
Yeah,
in
man.
the
In the news, it's like when Nancy Guthrie, I think that's her name, the mother of
show is over, but don't.
Savannah Guthrie, I think.
They ain't found that woman mama yet, huh?
Yeah, but it started out like, she needs to be back because she's on health medicine. She don't have it, she gonna die. But here it is, it's 2 weeks plus.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they trying to keep hope alive. You know, the feds is, I don't know if they telling them like it don't. Usually at this point, the people give up. I was looking at something in the FBI guy said, ex-FBI guy. He said normally at this point, the person will give up and either leave the person, or unfortunately that person may be dead. Let that person go. They said they usually let them go at this point, and try, or that person is dead. So sad situation. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't bring up that point. They don't even think about. I haven't heard them mention that.
No,
this
they
point.
won't. They won't mention that. Yeah, they're not going. Yeah, they know though. You know what I mean? Yeah, they don't mention it. They don't want to. Then they be on there. They act like kidnapper ain't got no TV. Shit, he watching everything. But the FBI is slick, man. They lie to be closer than they ever tell you in the eye. They got ideas.
Yeah.
That's a cold crime. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I don't know. It's a hard pill to swallow. She don't look well at all. I seen she was talking on the news, and you can tell, boy, it's eating her up.
Who, the mother?
The daughter.
The daughter?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just think we too soft on crime in the United States.
What's that?
I think we too soft on crime in the United States.
Mm.
Them people, whoever did that, you find them, they're guilty, chop their head off in public. We don't take nobody, mama. Crazy. Some shit you just don't do.
You know, the ones that chop his head off ain't too. You know, they're criminal too.
Yeah, well, absolutely. I don't, that's like the death penalty. I don't really believe in the death penalty because if, you can make a mistake and kill somebody that didn't do it. But on the other hand, if you know they did it without a reason, they did it.
I'm with you on that, Bernard.
If you know they did it, you know what I mean? I ain't talking about it had to go to the circumstantial evidence. I'm talking about if you know they did it, I believe in it. But they killed too many people that didn't do it, especially Texas. Texas killed 2 to 3 people a month on death row, and made plenty mistakes, and played. They don't have a problem with paying people for mistakes they made. They keep killing people though.
Well, down south was known for it, Bernard, putting black people on death row for things they didn't commit.
Right. Yeah. So
Between Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, big time.
California abolished death row. They have death row inmates, but they don't have death row anymore. They put them in the system. They in jail just like everybody else in prison. They have jobs and everything else now. If they can program.
The point is that you got criminals that's being the judge on whether or not it should be carried out.
Right.
So, the ones that's judging and telling people, to I just think the criminal, man, the real criminal is the motherfucking lawyers who's
the system is flawed.
Well, let me say it. I just want to say it the way I want to say it. It's like the criminals are the motherfuckers that's accusing the other ones and killing them, and will just pay them to kill them again just to get to eventually being right. So the real criminals are the motherfuckers that's, looking for the mother, like ICE. They're like ICE. They're looking for the real perpetrator when they don't have a right to even be the ones to be the lookers.
Right.
So in other words, America's fucked up. It's at civil war.
Absolutely.
Even its ideology is at civil war. Its thinking is that it's intellectually at civil war. Without any nuclear, America's being is a dichotomy within itself, and it's self-destructing. It's just being inflated to go boom.
Right.
Don't you see it?
Yeah, it's a mess. I agree. The whole system was created by criminals and is ran by criminals.
I remember Red Fox said kablooey. Look like it's about to go kablooey. To me. Now, art is anything. Anybody can express what This is more theatrical than my far out opinion. It's just any old far out opinion. It's so many. That's just my far out opinion of what America is, artistically looking at it from a distance, outside the box. The
Because see,
real
the public.
criminal is its lawyers, its
Oh, absolutely.
law, the ones that hung your ancestors. That same law that had to amend itself to make itself seem like it could be right now to fool you. Those same lawyers are the criminals. America, it's best instead of take away Trump and just look at the story of America. America, who's guilty, ain't no human being got that much power. It's America. That whore that got men that think they a pimp. That's what's going on. Don't you see it?
Absolutely. This whole system is. And the public, if they would let the public know how expensive death row is, they don't tell them that like a regular inmate might cost $50,000 or $60,000 a year to house. A death row inmate probably would be 5 or 10 times more than that.
What's really cool is the ones that's not on death row, that's reaching out to Bafasa over in Africa, who's reaching his hands out to the black people here. Because that's what's really going on over there. Is China's over there reaching out their hand to Africa. What about you reach out your hand back to Africa? Because they're reaching it out, stretching it out to you. China's over there making money. America's over there, but the idea of us doing it gets killed by these same criminals that's lawyers today. These criminals. They keep us from reaching out, just in idealistic ways and thoughts, philosophies, American thoughts and ways and philosophy. So reaching back to Africa as a remembrance that's in your mind already. To see what happens if that can blossom from what's already in you. What I'm talking about is in you. You just haven't seen it. It's always been talked about. Now in the day of the collapse of America, to see that they can't even get their shit right, who are they to judge on what you do and your possibilities? Your one level step is even greater than their fall. They're falling. So anything that you do is a progression. Who are they to judge on what you do and how you think and how you want to negotiate your heart, mind, and soul too? They're collapsing. They got a fictitious story to fake you out, to make you think that they're for real. They ain't for real. Fake. How can they be real when they're collapsing? It's a fucked up story, man. The point is to reach out those that aren't in prison. It's a lot of people that didn't go to the Million Man March. So even those that didn't go, think of how many didn't go. Those reach out to a idea that's already in you to see what happens. This is the day, this is the horizon, this is the spring to the winter that's going on right now.
You know, I appreciated the unity of the Million Man March, but my mind always goes to the dollar. Like there was a lot of tickets, hotels, motels, everything, restaurants. I mean, all that money went elsewhere. It didn't, you know, it generated money for other people, and I didn't like that.
Well, I was talking about the ones that didn't go to the Million Man March. You had 1 million. You know how many? It's at least 4 million to the one that didn't go.
Right.
I'm talking about those that
Right.
didn't participate in the recycling of the funds that you're talking about to be economically, a story. I'm
Right.
just thinking about the movement of men and the things that make you move. Now, that idea of the Million Man is atonement. It's beautiful. That was the point of the million. It was to atone to the
Right.
times, to the consciousness of the movement of the heavens, to vibrate on earth what's happening in heaven, which is this is a vibration of that on the death of Jesse Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In his 80s, wasn't he? Wasn't that old, right? I mean, that's old, but
The message lives on. It's the story. It's
how
the
old was he?
manifestation. It's Simba evolving to possess what's really his. The evolution of Simba. As a people. Because, like I say, don't focus on Trump, focus on the story. Focus on Trump, and then you just say their collapse. Focus on Simba, that's about you rising out of the fire, out of the destruction of what's happening here. You being in the phoenix and coming out of the fire flying. From their collapse, they gotta fall because you gotta rise. It's gonna be a shift. If it's been an ice age shift, why don't you think your God to give you a shift? You don't even think of yourself like that.
No.
You don't even think. You look at your characteristics in your nappy nigga ass head, and you look at the images of the ones that's written in stone. That's you in movement, still. Bald head and all. Yeah. All them curls and shit. That you possess that grow on your face that they decided to put on the images of creation. They don't have it. They don't have them curls in their beards to be the images of the manifestation of creation and the images that was on the stones in the beginning. They ain't got that shit.
No, it's definitely not their image.
No. They don't even have the colors. Don't you know those same colors that they have on the walls is the colors you wear? See that right there? That's all on that shit. All on there, draped in gold. You see gold on it over in India. Type where is Thailand? Yeah, that's you in motion. Simba evolving. Now, especially with the greatest, make America great again, it's what, and that means it's fucked up. It's not great. A slogan can't make it great again. A slogan is just a stamp to identify that you recognize that it's fucked up, and it's your story of a fucked up story. It's fucked up. Why in the fuck should I make America great again? I chant America continue as it's on the same path that it is to make you recite that it make it great again. How about that? I love the idea that you think that made you write and say make it great again. I love the state of mind that you was in when you decided to push a pen to say make it great again. Because that was a state of you knowing you collapsed it. And you recited it. You echoed it. You voiced it. You the fucking source, Trump. Where in the fuck was it? Where was it at when you wrote that slogan? Stay there. Don't talk about your vision. You ain't got no vision. Shit ain't real. The fuck you think? Hey, I'm not plugged in. No. I can't accept that. It's not in my DNA. I repel it. I drink my authenticity. And there's nothing that you can create to penetrate. Because if it tries to, I drink of thy cup and it repels you. How about that? And it's really, really working. It's like a working bee that surrounds me, like I'm honey in the land of all this milk. That's how I feel. I'm in a sacred land. 916-95838. Shit, they the one who put the number there.
Oh, this rain is a mess out here, man.
Yeah, what it's doing is promoting all the destruction on how they destroying the land. Now when it rains, it can't even sustain a rain because they burned it up. See, you got to remember California was burning. Now this is the result of them burning it up.
Well,
this is the mismanagement. It's the mismanagement of white people that possess this land, and they gotta pay. They're the ones that erected themselves as America. You gotta pay for what you did to this land. That's universal law. You can't debate that just because you're white.
This place is overpopulated.
Well, you got invaders who came over here and destroyed this land. What about that population?
Yeah, well, that's
if it's
the population.
It's overpopulated by the people that are not indigenous.
Right. That's the population. That's the people I'm speaking of for sure.
Well, I just emphasize it. I put a hyphen over it.
Absolutely.
I put it like an accentuation on that letter.
Yeah.
This would be different.
So what's the solution, Kente?
What's that?
What's the solution?
Well, the solution first you got to recognize. You got to recognize this motherfucker's collapsing, man, like they recited it. If you can't do that, well, there's not really much you can do.
Okay, we've
Well, we all,
recognized. So now, what's the solution?
we all see that the ship is going down. Cool in the Band is being played. Mayday, people searching for life vessels and life jackets. What's the solution other than that, man? What do we do next? What's the next step?
Well, since you're asking me, you know, everybody has a choice, man, on what I'm talking about. So, you know, you write your story, I write mine, man. I talk about the situation. That's all I'm talking. I'm talking about the situation that people don't even talk about. I'm talking about what's happening right now, like everybody else is talking about. I'm talking about what I'm looking at. I'm not talking about what's the solution. I'm telling you and recognizing what's really happening right now. And what's happening is this country is judged. It's judgment time. So the solution is put them motherfuckers in the bottomless pit, like the story goes. It's not my solution. It's the story. I told you don't put Trump as the one you recognize. Recognize the story. Do you know the story? You have a choice to possess the solution. So you tell the solution about all of it. What's your solution? Because if you can't step and recognize that America collapsing, because when you do, you'll chant your
We
own
understand
song.
Babylon is falling, America's collapsing. We understand the dollar yesterday is only worth 68 cents today.
I'm not talking
That's
about
all
C
it
man.
is.
That's
So
what.
I'm saying,
All right, C man. Let me say something to you. Not one time did I talk. You want to talk about dollars, man? See, that's what you possess.
No, man. You said that the economy is falling. When you say the economy, you're talking about dollars, man. You're not talking about collard greens and cherry trees and apple trees. You're talking about money, about the economy.
When did
So what
I
I'm
utter the
saying, man,
word
we
economy
understand the
today?
economy is falling, my
Chief,
brother. But what's
Chief,
the plan for that?
man, Chief, you still talking, man? You framing the
You
shit.
ain't
When
stop
in
talking, man. I'm trying to get a point across and you cut me off. If I cut
motherfucker,
across,
when
it's
did the
coming
fuck
through.
did I utter the word economy today?
You said, oh my God. All right, bro.
Tell me what I said. Tell me what I said. I told you America's fucking falling. See, you think of the economy. I'm thinking of morality. I call them criminals. You think of the dollar. I ain't thinking about the dollar. The dollar's what they brag about. And then they put that extinct and made it their army. It ain't even about the dollar anymore. Their dollar is bankrupt. They ain't got no money. What you think this is? You think it's great? The story goes, make it great again. See, my intro was about you reaching out to where it's really great, where the wealth really is, to your brother who's reaching your hand out to you. So the solution, I would say, from what I said, was to reach your hand back out to the brother like China doing. If you was to ask me from the story that I just spoke about, because it wasn't about the dollar, you about the dollar.
You said reach your hand out over to Africa because China's over there and they're doing business and reaching out with China and they don't want us to go over there. So how do we go to have you been to Africa?
Motherfucker, I'm talking about what I
Don't call
see
me a
now.
motherfucker,
I
bro.
don't
That
have
ain't my
to,
name. Don't call me a motherfucker. That ain't my name.
motherfucker, I say what the
That
fuck
ain't
I
my
want
name.
to
Like you
say.
don't like to be called dog. I'm not a motherfucker.
Oh
Okay?
man, but
So
you
don't do
did,
that.
you
Don't
did,
do
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa,
Don't do
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa,
Don't do
whoa,
that.
whoa,
Don't do that.
whoa, you
Don't do
did
that.
call me
Don't do that.
dog though.
Don't do that.
You did call
So,
me
and I
dog.
apologize when you said not
Well,
to say
I
that, and
call
I'm
you
not calling you
motherfucker.
a dog
I
again.
say
So do not
motherfucker
call
though.
me a motherfucker
Well, I
again.
say
So do
motherfucker.
not. Well,
I don't care what you
Well,
say.
I
Don't
say
say it to me.
motherfucker, man.
I don't give a
Sometimes,
shit.
check it out,
That
man.
don't do it
Sometimes
to
you
me.
gonna hear me
I
say
don't have to
motherfucker,
accept
man.
that, brother. Like you
Well,
don't
man,
accept dog.
sometimes I
I'm
say
not
it,
going to
man.
accept that. So don't do
Sometimes
that.
I say it,
Then
man.
I don't want to hear, bro.
Man, don't fault me for what the fuck
I
I
don't
say,
want to
man. I
hear.
say
I don't want to
motherfucker
hear.
in exchange
I
with
don't
a
want to
lot of
hear.
shit,
I don't
man.
want to hear.
Oh, it's
Tell
funny
that
when
shit.
Bernie
Tell that
Mac
shit to
said,
another
huh?
fucking bird. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear.
it's funny when
You
Bernie
talk
Mac
all that
say
shit with no
motherfucker,
fucking
huh?
solution. You ain't never
Oh
asked no
yeah, but
ass
it's
Africa.
funny
You're not
because
trying to go to
motherfucker was
Africa.
letting you know
You're
that
not
any
doing no
given
business
time
in
motherfucker
Africa.
could come
You
out,
talking that
motherfucker.
medulla bullshit and ain't got no
Oh
fucking
man.
answers. You got
Oh
every fucking
man.
damn. You got all the fucking
Oh
problems and
man.
no
Let me
solution.
tell you
You
something,
full of
man.
fucking
You
man.
need to
Smoke some
be
more
more
weed, man.
humorous,
Smoke some more weed.
man.
Smoke
You
some more
need to
damn
be,
weed.
hey man,
And then I
look
start
at it as
talking about
humor, man.
solutions.
Hey
Like,
man, let
like,
me
well,
say
I got
something to you,
solutions.
man.
I got solutions.
We'll talk
You don't
about
have
the
nothing but
solution,
problems.
man.
Everybody
Why in the
got
fuck are
problems.
you
Come up
asking
with a
me
damn
then?
solution. Come up with a
Oh,
solution. Come up
motherfucker.
with a key thing
Listen here,
that's
motherfucker.
positive.
What's your
Nigga, if it's so
solution?
goddamn bad, won't you move your ass out of America?
There
If
you
it's
go.
so
Let it
fucking
out.
bad and the bitch is
Let
beating your
it
ass,
out, man.
won't you
Let it
move the fuck
out.
out of America?
Oh,
Exactly. You
man.
gonna
Let
stay your
it
ass in
out.
America
Oh,
and
it
smoke your
hurts.
weed and talk this bullshit. So shut that
Oh,
shit up.
man. It almost sounds like you're shedding your skin.
You smoking your skin. You rolling
Oh,
up them
well, all
damn
right. That's what I'm
zigzags.
doing.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
exactly.
doing. All right. That's what I'm
Exactly.
doing.
Exactly.
It seems like you're
Exactly.
shedding
Because when I
yours.
try to have an intellect conversation, I'm a motherfucking bullshit. Because I don't know. Dude, we can, as men, you're able to disagree and move forward. You shut shit down that you don't like. That's not a conversation. You know good and you know better than the people you talk shit about. You want me to go by what you want and you want only. I'm an individual. I don't think on your wavelength. And a lot of people listening don't either. So you can't condemn me for my own beliefs. I can't condemn you for yours. I can only accept the ones I align to and reject the ones that I don't. But I do it respectfully.
Check it out, man.
Hell, bro. That's
All right. You
bullshit.
said,
That's bullshit.
oh, my God, dude. Okay, man. I'll
I'm
let you
trying to have
say a
a
lot, man.
conversation with you. I
Oh, my
didn't.
God.
I just have a conversation. But if you can't intellectually have a conversation, then I won't try no more.
Check it out, man. Out of all you just said, you called me a dog. So there are going to be times I'm going to say motherfucker to you, man. So you're going to have to accept it or not, man. You called me a
Even though I
motherfucking
respectfully,
dog.
you asked me not
Well,
to.
check it out, man.
Even though
Over
you asked me
here,
not to,
sometime I
respectfully,
will
I
say
did.
motherfucker,
I
man.
didn't.
If you can't, man,
So,
it's all
okay, well then
good,
sometime I
man.
will call you a dog
Oh,
and don't
man,
act
it's all
but then
good,
don't act
man.
like
It's
a little
all
like,
good, man.
hold on,
So check it
hold on,
out.
bro.
So if you
Hold
and I,
on. If
if
you
you
gonna
and
act
I
like a little
squash it
bitch when I
now,
call you a dog, then don't act that way when you call me a motherfucking I go off. That go both ways, brother. That go both
well, all
ways. If
right,
you don't
I
want me to
accept it,
address
and
you in a
I,
certain manner,
you know
do
what? And
extend the same respect. Extend the
And out of all that cheese, I accepted it. You not got
right.
past that shit.
Just because you do something, Kente, don't make it right. I
Man,
can
check it
say I
out, man.
call everybody dog, but you don't want me to call you dog. That don't make it right.
Well, man, I
Don't
didn't call it
extend the
every
same
motherfucker, probably
respect that you
motherfucker,
want.
man. I'm sure.
But I'm not them. I'm not every
Well, check
motherfucker.
it out, man.
And you
Hey,
every
man.
motherfucking dog.
Hey, man, you're emotional, man. I mean, if you and I squash it right now, you know what? You gonna hear your partner call the next motherfucker next to him, motherfucker.
Call you a dog, and you're gonna be the next damn dog without going
No,
off like
man.
a damn little
No,
frog.
man. I
Man, get that
accentuated
shit
that,
out of here,
man,
bro.
because I knew you would
Keep it
have
100, man.
problems.
Keep it 100.
I accentuated that, man, because I knew you had problems about me calling you a motherfucker today, man.
And I situated because you had a problem me
Well,
calling
then,
you
man,
dog
you
that
should
day.
grow up,
You had
man.
a problem
You
with me
should grow
calling
up
you
and say
dog.
it's all
And all
good,
I
man. It ain't nothing. It's all good,
asked for
man.
the respect.
It's
All I
all good,
asked for the
dog.
mutual respect that you asked for me. I asked
Hey,
for a
dog,
level
it's all
playing field
right,
to
man.
communicate on. That's all I
I
asked for,
didn't say
brother.
nothing wrong. I
That's
didn't say
all I
nothing.
asked.
Hey,
If you
man, check
can't
it
do
out.
that, then
Check
we
it
don't
out.
need to
Check it out,
communicate.
man. Check it out.
Check it
Let me
out.
say something. Okay, yeah, check it out, man. When you called me a dog, all I said to you was, damn, I thought you would recognize me as a lion. You don't remember? That's
No,
what
bro.
it
I
was
can go pull up
all
the
out.
archives
No,
and send it
man,
to
that's
you.
what it was.
You told
Check it
me
out,
that
man.
you told me, brother.
Check it out.
Bro, you came
Oh,
at me
man. You emotional,
Bro,
man.
you came at
Hey,
me like I
you
called you.
emotional.
Hold on,
You're emotional right now.
hold on. You attacked me when I called you a dog as if I called you the scum of the earth.
No,
Like
man.
that was beneath.
Oh, I thought.
No, bro, you
Check it out,
did.
man.
Man, I'm
Check it
gonna go
out,
get
man.
the
With
good
all this, I
percentage
just
because you smoking weed, your memory
check it out,
retarded,
man.
brother.
Right,
Because
man.
I told
But
you.
check it out,
I
man.
said, if
All this,
hold on, check it out, bro. You check it out for
okay.
a second.
Hold on. All
I
right,
said,
hold
if
on.
I offended you, Kente, I didn't mean that in a derogatory or disrespectful tone. My friends is like comrade or sahab. I didn't mean it that way. And you continue to bash me. Well, I ain't no goddamn dog. I'm a lion. I'm a king. I'm a you constantly bash me for it. So when you did something that I didn't like, I supposed to just subject and do to because that's what you do. Well, I just called my partner's dog. So why would you want me to treat you somewhere you don't want to be treated? If I don't like a term, then I don't like it. If you don't like a term, you don't like it. So don't come at me when I came at you the same way you came at me. That's mutual respect, brother. So don't talk about kings and camaraderie and all this other manly stuff, and then you want to shoot me down because I don't want to be labeled something. Well, I call all motherfuckers motherfuckers. Well, I ain't one of them motherfuckers. You ain't one of them dogs. So give me that same respect that you don't want me to address you a certain manner, and I don't either. If that
Check it
can't
out,
be
man.
coming, then there's nothing coming. There's no common respect. There's nothing to talk about.
Check it out, man. Why don't you spend all that energy on the solution that you asked me, man? Why don't you write that down, man?
I got plenty of solutions.
Well, motherfucker, why you asking me, man?
I want to hear your solutions because you always telling us about the problems. Do
Well,
you have
well,
any
well,
solutions
check
to
it
the
out,
problem?
man. Check it out, man. Just give your solution and then ask me what's my solution.
The first solution is, like you said, we each need to understand there's a problem. The second
Well, there's a
solution is
problem is
the
that
second.
you're emotional, man. You want to have a
Because
conversation. The problem is, man, is that you just too emotional, man.
and
I
you're
didn't
not
know.
emotional, man.
Check it out,
When
man.
you put emphasis on stuff, you're not emotional, man. You're not. You
Well,
don't ever get an emotional, man.
the emphasis was on you reaching out to your brother. The
Brother, you need to do
emphasis,
some
the
show.
emphasis of and still is on you reaching out to your brother. That's the solution, Chief.
What's your solution? Reach
Your
out to your brother.
answer, check it out, man. Your answer is in your question, man. If you would recognize the reason why
I
you even
understand it,
asked
but
me the
I want to
fucking
know that you
question,
did
you would
because
know
because
that my intro was the fucking solution.
for some people didn't get that. You need to dumb it down because you claim you're a brave trainer, and birds
Well,
have
how
little
do you
heads and
know?
little
Wait a
brains.
minute,
So
man.
you got to
How
spell
do
it
you
out for
know
some
some
people.
people wasn't ready
So
to
what I
take
was
me to the?
asking you,
Oh
asking you was
man.
to elaborate on
Hey,
that.
check it out,
I was
man.
asking you to elaborate on it,
You know
man.
what, man?
Asking
Check
you
it out,
actually
man.
elaborate on it.
Man, you know what?
What?
Why don't you just sit here and ask me all you got to ask me right now to be real, man? What you got to ask me, man?
Wow.
You're the fucking chief,
No,
cock.
I'm not. I'm just one person, brother. I don't know. I'm not in the pool
Well,
of.
as well,
I'm in the
I'm
kiddie
one
pool.
person. Well, one person to one person. Just talk to me, man. What you got to ask me, chief?
So what? Like I was asking you, when you said reach out to your brother and what other people are doing, what can individuals do, or what can we do collectively to combat the problem? What do you think need to be done?
So I had to springboard you back to say all that. Why wouldn't you just say,
Because I
with
was
all that you
interrupted with rhetoric, yes, and that's all I was trying to have a conversation before it got all out of pocket.
check it out, chief? A conversation goes.
Unfortunately, you should have
Check it
known
out,
by
man.
now that it
A
was going to get out of
conversation.
pocket. You're talking to Kente. The cloth is always out of pocket.
Check it out, chief.
Yes,
Check it
sir.
out, chief. Conversation go back and forth, man. You don't have to keep, coming in and, you ask me a question and I respond and you jump in real quick. It's just like that, man. Man, but really right now, chief, the whole point is, the new day, once you recognize America's fallen, and everybody talking, even that satire on Jay's page about why don't Trump and his family jump out the plane. So, piggybacking on that, chief, I'm just furthermoring to the story about, as well as that, along with talking about how he should jump out the plane, being that he's the chief of all this. How about us, like China, reaching out to Africa? Now, isn't there a solution to some things that can work for us in that little bit right there to you? You don't see that? Oh, you see out of that to really show so much passion on me getting the fuck out of America when my whole thesis is on America collapsing? Why would I get the fuck out of America when I see America at war with itself, Chief? Do you love the fuck that you're an American, Chief?
Do I love the fact that I'm American?
Motherfucker, I yelled that shit. You asked me the same thing twice?
Yeah, I love the fuck that I'm American. Do I love
Well,
everything
why in
about
the
America?
fuck?
No.
Why in the
Yes, I
fuck
love
then
the
you
fuck.
get
But
mad
do
at
I
me
love
calling
everything
you a
about America?
motherfucker
No.
right now?
No, I don't.
And you
No,
just
I don't
answered
love
the
everything
question.
about America, but yes, I do love the fact that I'm American. Yes, I do. And like
Chief, let me
everybody
say
else,
something to you, Chief.
liberties and stuff that we
Let me
have.
say
Yes, I
something
do.
before you go on, Chief.
Go ahead, bro. Since I can't
You
talk, go
sound,
ahead.
man, you fumbled the ball way back there, man.
All right, bro.
You just running for a touchdown because you don't recognize you fumbled, man.
No, you just don't realize that we on
Chief,
different levels.
Chief, check it
You're
out,
on a
man.
higher level than me, brother, and I don't know what you rolled it up in. I'm on a
Okay,
base
man.
level.
Are you
Facts.
proud to be an American?
Why wouldn't I be?
I got a lot of reasons. You don't listen to Kente the Cloth? You ain't heard all the fucking
I listen to
reasons
Big Tater
why?
Talk. I listen to Louis Farrakhan. I listen to a whole lot of people. And I also have my own
Okay,
best mind.
so your answer is in the question, man. You didn't just name two people, and you said you got a lot more. So why in the
Here,
fuck are you asking me that shit? I'm asking
here's
you the
here's
question.
here's here's the thing
Maybe
that
if you shut
everybody's
the
been.
fuck up and give me longer than 2 seconds, I can elaborate. Since you won't elaborate on your solutions, you just elaborate on your fucking problems, you can hear me out. But if you take time to
Whoa,
roll
whoa,
another
whoa, whoa,
joint,
Chief.
that'll give me the time
Chief,
to say
Chief.
what I need to
Hey,
say.
Chief, Chief.
So
Let me say one thing.
can you
All
be
right,
quiet
Chief,
like
I
I was
agree.
quiet? Brother,
Chief, I
check it
agree.
out. Check it out,
Chief,
brother.
Chief,
Can you check it
Chief, just
out?
one
Can
thing,
you check it
one
out?
thing.
Can you
One thing,
allow me
one,
to
Chief, I love
elaborate?
you. I love
Can
you,
you
Chief.
allow me
One
to
thing.
elaborate?
Chief, I love you. One thing, I just
I
want to say
can't even
one thing.
talk. Is this the
Okay.
Kente show or the
Say,
King
let me
show?
say it. Let me say it,
You've
Chief.
been talking for 30 minutes. Can I get 5?
Okay,
You
let me
talk for
get
30
one, just
damn
one.
minutes. Can I get
1
5?
minute. Chief,
Can I
all
get
right,
5?
let me get 10 seconds. White woman, you can't help this. Get the fuck out of here. There's nothing you can do. So let me
Kente,
tell you,
you
shut
can't tell
the
me to get the
fuck
fuck
up.
out. Well, you can tell
Shut
me
the
whatever you
fuck
want, but that
up.
don't mean I'm gonna
Get
do
the
it. Fuck
fuck out
you.
of here.
Fuck
I don't
you.
give a fuck. Look in
I
here.
don't give a
Look
fuck
here.
about you
You
either.
can't
I don't give a
solve this.
fuck. I
You
don't
can't.
fuck with
Well, you need
you.
to give a fuck. You
Bernie,
No, I
need to
don't.
get. All right, Chief. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Chief.
Bernie, Fred, everybody else. This is my solution. Can't nobody reach back to no Africa. Can't nobody do nothing until they help themselves. Where we need to be, and I've been saying it for the longest, we need to start being self-sufficient. We need to start growing our own little vegetables. We need to invest in community gardens. We need to start investing in each other's business. We need to shop our dollars in our own community. It's a lot little stuff that we can do to be able to reach over to Africa and other stuff and do other stuff. But we can't do shit. If I can't loan you $1 if I only got 75 cents, we got to help ourselves first. That's the first thing, to be in a position to help and reach back.
You're
So
wrong. You're
recognizing this is
wrong.
the problem.
You're
The second, the second,
wrong.
the second thing
How can
is,
his
You're
opinion be
wrong.
can
wrong?
I
It's
finish?
just an
I was
opinion.
quiet when
It's
you
not a
talk,
fact.
bro. I was quiet when you
Only
talk. So
facts can be wrong. Only facts can be wrong or right.
let me
And what
explain
he's
something.
stating is an opinion.
Let me let me explain something to you, Kente. And this is true. Only a white cloth will reveal the truth to you. A white washcloth will reveal the truth to you every time. Outside of that, math is the only universal language. Other than that, it's always fact of opinion. And opinions like assholes and elbows, everybody got one. Don't make it
Check
right,
it
don't
out,
make it
man.
wrong, but whatever one you want to adhere to. Okay? So as I,
The question was, you love being an American. You're a failure to me.
Well, why did you move out of America?
There's nothing
If
you
you don't
can.
love being
You're a
American,
failure.
being
You know what,
American, why
man?
don't you move?
Check it out, man.
You
The
a failure.
circumference of your thinking
You're
is
a
in
facade.
360, man.
You're a facade. You're a
The
facade.
the circumference,
Sell your house in
right?
California and take your ass to another country if it's so bad here. And you hate it so bad. Why the fuck are you here? Why would you stay somewhere you hate?
Did
If
I talk
America
about
treated you so
leaving?
bad
Did I
and you
talk
hate it
about
so
going
fucking much,
anywhere?
take your ass somewhere else.
I didn't talk about going anywhere, Chief.
Okay, then shut up and let me tell my truth. You
Be
said
a
that
part of the
America's
solution and not
a
the
whore.
problem,
America
Kente.
is this. You act like ain't nothing good about this country. Everything got good and bad. Ain't nothing utopia.
It is
This ain't
something
heaven.
good,
It's
Chief.
earth.
The
This is
the
not
good part is that
heaven.
it's failing, Chief. It's civil
There's a
war.
lot of fuck on
It's
earth.
corrupt. That's
It's a
good to me,
lot of
Chief.
fucked up people on earth. It's a lot of dumbass prophets on earth. It's a
No,
lot of fucked
Chief.
up sheep following these
I'm
dumbass prophets
rejoicing.
on earth.
I'm rejoicing, Chief, that America is collapsing and
Smoke your
falling,
weed and
Chief.
rejoice. But then Babylon should be falling for you if you're rejoicing. You should be in triumph and dancing.
Oh
You
man,
should
I
be breakdancing
rejoice,
and
man.
boogaloo and
Oh
smoking
man.
more weed. This should be
Oh
your
man, it
triumphant
feels
hour.
so
This is your
fucking
rising
good,
point.
man. I smoke
This
so
is
much
your
weed.
rising point.
Oh man. Chief, man,
This is your
I
rising
smoke a
point.
lot of weed and it feels good like a
And you need to
motherfucker that
smoke some
Babylon
more.
falling still, man. If I wasn't smoking this weed, I feel good Babylon falling,
But
man.
then good. Then you should be happy. You should be triumph. You shouldn't be emphasis and you should be overjoyed.
Well, I told
You
you
should be
I was.
overjoyed.
I told you and you're questioning that.
I ain't questioning shit. I tried to
Yeah,
have a
you said
conversation
why
every time
should?
I
Yes,
talk.
Chief.
Every time I
Let me
talk, you
tell you
cut me
something,
off
Chief.
with rhetoric. And I taught you rhetoric and rhetorical the other day.
Chief,
And
you're
I
still
also taught you,
fumbling the ball, Chief.
that the weapon of the oppressor is to suppress the mind that wants to suppress. I also taught you that in order to I don't have to agree with you. I try to respect you as a man, but I'm not going to be subjected to something that I'm
Well, let
not
me
going to
tell you
stand
something.
for.
Let me tell you,
If I
get real
fall for anything,
close.
I don't stand
Let
for
me, hey
nothing,
man, get real close, man.
brother.
I gotta agree. I gotta disagree with you. I disagree with you. I totally
That's fine.
disagree with you.
That's fine. That's good. That's what make you Kente and make me Chief. We ain't the same damn person. We don't eat the same. We don't look the same. We don't act the same. And we ain't going to always think the same. That make us different. And that's fine. And I can
No,
agree to
you're hurt.
disagree. That's fine. That don't
You're
make you less
hurting.
of a man because I
No,
don't agree
man,
with
you
you.
hurt, man.
That don't make
You
you
hurt,
less of a
man.
man because I don't agree
Yeah,
with
you
you.
hurt, man.
I don't
You
look
don't know
at you.
why.
I don't look at you, brother.
No,
I don't
you
look
don't
at you
know.
less of a
No,
man because I don't
you
agree
don't
with
know
you.
why a black man would ask you why wouldn't you want to be American, man.
I don't see why a man that
You
say
don't
nothing
it hurts
positive,
you.
nothing
It hurts you that
positive
another
about what
black man. It
okay.
hurts you that a black man come to you and say why do you
Let me ask you
love
a question.
America, man?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If your wife was cheating on you and treating you bad, would you stay married?
Man, I'm talking about hating America, man. Don't talk
If
about me.
you
Why
had
you talking
all
about me and
negative
wife,
sayings
man?
about your wife, would you stay married?
I'm
Yes
talking
or
about
no?
hey man, I'm talking about
I'm
hating
asking
America,
you a
man.
yes or no question. If your marriage and
Well, I don't
household
want
was so bad,
I don't
would you
want to talk
stay
to you
there and
about
stay
me and my
married?
wife, man. I don't want to talk to you about
I'm
me and my
asking
wife, man.
I'm asking a simple question.
Well, all
No,
I'm
you
talking
wouldn't.
about though is
No,
I'm
you wouldn't.
talking about the
But you
fall of America,
okay,
man.
okay, brother. I get
I
that,
don't
bro.
bring your
I get
I'm not
you got
bringing
you got
I'm not bringing your son who you brought here into it, man. I'm not
I use
bringing
it
none
as
of
an
your
analogy.
family into
I
this,
use it as an
Charles. I
analogy,
mean,
bro.
Chief.
I use it as an analogy, bro. Okay, I get it better. If your neighborhood where you bought your house was fucked up, would you continue to keep paying for a house in a fucked up neighborhood? How about that? That has nothing to do with your wife and family. If you bought a home in a fucked up neighborhood, would you continue to pay the mortgage and live in that neighborhood knowing that it's fucked up and you're unhappy in that neighborhood? Would you continue to live there?
Chief, let me say something to you, man.
Oh my God! Answer yes or
The
no question,
neighborhood
brother.
that I grew up
I
in,
took the
the
family
neighborhood
out of
that
it.
the
I
neighborhood
apologize
that
for a minute. I'm
the
asking a
neighborhood that
chronicles of point. I'm
the
good, bro.
neighborhood I live in, Chief. I live in a bad neighborhood. It's not high economically. I'm not from a high economic neighborhood, Chief. And I still invest
The
in that
point. The
neighborhood,
point.
Chief.
The point. The point.
Chief, I still invest. I
So,
love where I'm from, Chief.
so the
That's
answer is
where I'm
yes.
from. I'm
So the
from,
answer is
I
yes.
mean, I feel comfortable there.
Okay, so the answer is yes. Okay, I can finish my point. So what I'm stating is, if you live in a neighborhood that you don't like, but you invest in your neighborhood because your
And
beliefs,
I said I still invest in it, Chief.
so why you don't have that same feeling toward the country than the other people in this country to do something better than other to bash and talk about it ain't shit?
Well, I don't call myself an American,
Well,
Chief. That's
you
all.
okay? Okay, I, I,
That was my
I can
only
take that.
question.
Okay,
The idea is, okay, Chief, Rome
yes, sir.
fell. Rome fell. I'm talking about the name America, Chief. America's not going to last forever, Chief.
No, it's
Now,
not. Nothing
Chief,
lasts forever. Nothing
people are
lasts
still
forever.
going to exist, Chief, but they're not
Yeah,
going to exist under the name of America anymore because life moves on, Chief. Just like Rome, Chief, people don't recognize it's different, Chief.
I can't prove a point because we dancing around. We can't handle one issue,
Well, I
brother.
can
We gotta
prove
do one
the
issue at a
point.
time.
I can prove it.
I need to answer
I
one
can
issue at a
prove it.
time, brother. To move
Just
forward.
like Rome
I
fell,
can't cover the
America's
whole
going to fall.
monopoly with
Just
one
like
move.
Martin Luther King talked about America falling, just like Rome, I'm talking about the same thing he talking about, and you talking about why didn't Martin Luther King say? Why don't you ask Martin Luther King that?
Because he ain't on Kings in the morning and you are. That's why I'm talking to you, not Martin Luther King.
Well, you
I can
never
talk
brought
to him
it
in
up
my
about.
dreams
You
and my
never
prayer.
brought that
But
speech.
you're
You
here.
never brought
You're here.
All I'm doing is talking about the same thing that Martin Luther King is. He said America and the fall of Rome parallels. And I'm saying the same thing.
Right.
You never brought up that about Martin Luther King.
Oh my God. I didn't bring up
No, you
Martin Luther
didn't.
King. I didn't bring up
No, you didn't. You didn't.
none of these
No,
cats.
why didn't you say, maybe Martin Luther King should move out of America if he want to talk about America falling like
Martin
Rome?
Luther King had never said America was a bitch, no whore, and pimping everybody and Bible Humphrey and all. It's all that. What I'm saying, point I'm
Oh, the
making is that
Bible said that.
what I'm
The
making.
Bible. Wait a minute. Don't you know that Amos articulated the word of God different? Don't you know Moses articulated the word of God different? Don't you know Daniel articulated the word of God? Don't you know John articulated the word?
And don't you
Are
know
you talking
Kente and
about the
Robert? Don't you know
articulation of
Kente
the
and Chief?
word?
And don't you know Kente and Chief does the same thing differently? Exactly. Everybody does it differently. Don't make everybody wrong. It makes whichever one you feed into and believe is right and what you accept. So we all different. That's what I keep saying the same thing over and over, no matter how you paraphrase it. My
No, what
message
you're
is the same.
talking about is
We're
being proud
all
of being an
different,
American.
brother.
You
We're
talking about
all
being proud
different.
as an American. I'm telling you, man, Chief, the story of America is the fall.
I didn't say it wasn't gonna fall, brother.
Well,
I didn't
I
never
pray.
argue that
Well,
point.
Chief, I pray to the story of the Lord.
All
That's
right.
all.
All right, bro.
He wrote the story. The Most High God wrote the story, and I praise Him for it, man. Am I bad? I didn't write the story. I'm reading the story that the Most High God wrote. That's in the book. That I see some of the scriptures and revelations. And I say, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's all.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you because you.
Ain't nothing wrong with me,
Yeah,
brother.
there's something you coming to me telling me is something
Once
wrong.
again,
You told me.
for the
You told me it
150th
was something
time.
wrong with it. You told
What?
Chief.
Okay. Go ahead,
Chief.
bro.
You told me you said I need to do a lot of shit because how you love being an American.
Okay. What I said, you can paraphrase whatever I said, however you want to, and
Wait a
chop it up
minute. You
however you
gave a
want
lot
to
of
fillet it.
K's.
You can chop up and fillet whatever.
I.
Can I talk? Can I talk? I allow you to talk. You sound like those Jehovah's Witnesses that don't listen to nobody. You don't let nobody talk. You just paraphrase what's on your mind. You try to brainwash me. It's not going to happen. No matter how many times or how loud you say it, don't make you right. In my mind, it's going to make you annoying. And probably the same vice versa. No matter how loud I say it, it's going to make it annoying to you. Because you reject what I got to say, and the same vice versa. But at the end of the day, we can agree to disagree. And be it's me, and at the end of the day, is all I was saying. Just because I'm different don't make me special, just make me different. Just because you different don't make you right or wrong, make you different. You believe in whatever you believe in the day that works for you. And so do I, and everybody else is listening. Just because they don't agree with me, I don't condemn nobody because they have different beliefs and thoughts. Maybe the shit that work for me don't work for them.
All right. I'm not here to attack you for that.
That's the whole objective I keep saying. You just
Yeah,
probably
you
made
attacked
it
me
up.
for how I thought. You came out and asked me the fucking solution.
I asked you for a solution.
Why didn't you just talk about how you feel about it, man? Fuck my solution. You tell that part.
Because I would like to
What
know
is your
your.
fuck? Man, why I gotta give that part? Oh,
You
I'm
don't have
talking
to do
about
shit.
what the fuck is
Man,
happening
you
now,
don't have to do
man.
shit but eat shit and die, bro. That's
Man,
all you
all
have
the
to do.
fuck I'm
You have
talking
no
about is
choice,
what's
but you
happening
have no
now.
choice in
You
life
want
but
me
to
to
eat
try?
shit and
Hey, man,
die.
check it out,
So
man.
whatever you do in between is a choice. That's what you
Oh,
forced to
man,
do.
let me tell
You
you
forced
something,
to
man.
eat, sleep, shit, and die, and
Well, let me
anything
tell you
else you
something,
do is a
man.
choice. So I
Hey, let
didn't
me tell you
force
something.
nothing,
Chief,
brother. Say,
Chief.
say,
I'm going to be truthful with you, Chief.
please
I'm going
do.
to keep the solution to myself with you.
Right on,
It's
right
a
on,
secret. It's a
right on,
secret. It's a
right on.
secret from you.
That's fine.
I'm going to keep that a secret from you.
Please,
You
right on,
can't.
brother.
It's,
Right on,
well, you
brother.
know. Well, no, you don't have what
Right.
it takes to reveal it.
In your book,
You don't have.
in
You
your
just
book, I
don't
don't.
have it.
That's fine.
Chief, you just don't have
In
it. You're
your
not
book, I
equipped.
don't. That's fine.
Right? Yeah.
You write
In my
your
book, you
story. In
don't.
your book, I don't, and that's fine, brother.
No, you don't.
In
You
your
don't. I
book,
know.
but
I know.
in my head, you rent no space. So I say the
Right.
same, and that's fine. And we can
Right.
mutually
All right,
agree to that.
American. All right, American. All
Okay,
right, American.
okay. Our
All right.
refugees and anti-apartheid and everything else you want to roll up in and disarm and then reclaim and whatever hour of the day it is, that's fine. However you live your life. You know, some people like organized confusion. It works for them. Some people like law and order. That
All
works for
right,
them. Some
American.
people like proper
All right,
planning.
American.
That works
All right, American.
for
All right.
them.
That's all right.
So
All
whatever
right,
works for
American.
you, brother. Whatever works for you.
All right, American. American. Cool, man.
You pay American taxes. You live in an American house. You got an American
Right.
phone number. You living on American
Right.
street,
And
and
I
you
don't like
smoking
them. I don't like them.
American weed,
All
and
right. I
you
don't like American. Yeah, you're right.
American cell phone. Right.
Well, it's a lot of white people hating America right now. Don't you know that, Chief? Don't you know how many white people hate that they never seen America like this, Chief? A lot of white people, Chief.
Hold on. We gotta stop gassing Trump up, blaming Trump. We gotta stop gassing white folks and take some credit of some of this shit on. And that's just keeping it real. They
Chief, I
blame
talked to.
everything on
I
every
already went over that.
nationality.
I already went over that
Everything
part,
is every
Chief. You
nationality.
keep fumbling, man. I already went over that
All
part,
right,
man.
bro.
You keep fumbling the
Whatever,
fucking
bro.
ball, Chief. That's why I don't want to
You
hand you
keep
the
me.
fucking ball, man, because you fumble a lot, man.
You keep me.
It ain't the
Just say
fuck I don't
you
want you to
fumble,
carry the
nigga.
ball.
When you picked
It's
up the
that you
damn
fumble
ball,
all the fucking time, man. If you can't carry the fucking ball without fumbling, why the fuck you want to carry the fucking ball, man? Shit. Lose fucking. Hey Jay, what's up, man? Talk a little bit about Wendell Tyler. Remember Wendell Tyler carried the ball great and then he fumbled the fucking ball? Remember that time? Wendell Tyler was bad as fuck, man. Jay, remember that? You remember Wendell Tyler, don't you? Chief, you remember Wendell Tyler?
remember who?
Wendell Tyler used to play for Frisco, I think, and play for. Where's the Wendell Tyler
Yeah,
play for the Rams or something?
play for the 49ers and the Rams.
Motherfucker was
49ers.
raw, man, but he fumbled the ball like you be fumbling when you had a mic and shit. Because Jay heard me talking about fumble, and I was talking about Wendell. I was comparing you and Wendell Tyler to how you be fumbling the mic and shit. Jay, that's what that was about.
All right, bro.
I was telling he was being like
Okay.
Wendell Tyler. Great.
Okay, bro.
Jay,
In
we
your
can't hear
eyes.
you. We can't hear you.
I said in your eyes.
I'm sorry. I said I need Toy Billingsley,
Yes, sir.
Nakia George,
Yes.
and Daphne's address.
Yes,
And so-
I'm working on that right now. I'm sending your
Okay,
sister
so-
toys like right now. It's coming
Okay,
right now.
so I think I received money from Jeff Carlin,
Yes, on Zelle. He said he did it. Yes,
and on Zelle.
on Zelle.
No, tell him I haven't
about
got.
almost an hour ago.
No, tell him it's not on Zelle. Did he PayPal it?
He
Does
said
he mean
Zelle.
PayPal?
Well, let me look. Let me go back
Oh,
and see. Let me double
did he
check.
Zelle it?
He said at 9:58, I Zelled you, Jay, just now.
Hold on, let me make sure.
It might have come from Kim. Hold on, King Chief. You said Fred is in the back. King Fred is sitting on stage.
Snitchy Poo, you heard of Wendell Tyler?
I had not, actually.
Oh, and all your being around, all the men you've been around, they never talk about Wendell Tyler?
Wendell Tyler doesn't
He
ring
was
a
a
bell,
running
right?
back, run the football.
Yeah, I got it from Jeff.
You got it? Okay. And our sister Chocolate Peach is going to send you her Zelle, but I'm going to send you her address.
Yeah, send me her address because I'm gonna mail them out today.
Okay, but hey, okay, so let me get you our sister toys. You got
And
Jeff
then what about?
Roney's address.
And I need Daphne. I already got Jeff Roney's. His is already going out.
Got it.
His is
Okay.
going out, and Mr. LES's is going out already.
Okay.
So
All right.
Jeff
Okay.
Carlin. So Dale Burney is 6. Jeff Carlin is 7. LES is 8. Keone is 9. Chocolate Peach is 10. Shirley
Okay,
Shepard is 11. Toy Billingsley is 12. Daphne is 13.
Okay, so Chief wanted 10. But you'd already filled it out for Chocolate Peach?
No, he can't have. Yeah, it's already. He can't have 10. Chocolate Peach is 10. He can't. He don't just get to
Yesterday
pick a
he asked
number.
you for 10. Okay.
What
Yeah, but-
are you talking about, Jay? What is that you talking about?
Yeah, I got CD the CD.
Oh, all right. So Chocolate Peach is 10. Shirley Shepard is 11. Our sister Toy is 12.
Oh, so what you do? You go
This is a
mark them?
limited-
We go number them?
This is a limited edition. It's on the back.
King Chief,
It's
that's
only
King
500
Fred's
of these.
kitchen right there. He's not backstage. That's his kitchen right there. You see where it said that's King Fred right
Okay.
here.
So you'd have to be Chocolate Peach. He has
What's
to be
going on?
14.
What y'all need to know?
King Fred, you are on stage. You're not backstage. You're right here.
Sweetheart,
Chief, you'd have to
chill out.
be-
What are you talking about? I haven't said
Chief, you'd have to
anything.
be
That was
14.
earlier.
Yeah, I got you, Jeff. I seen yours.
Daphne's
Jay,
13.
Jay, you gonna have some later on at your house or something? I don't need one now. You don't have to send mine. I'll get mine when I see you.
Well,
Sure.
I have.
Thank you.
Why you got on the titty shirt?
Leathers. Oh my God, Leathers.
Well, Jay,
He was
how is
14.
it? Wait, Jay, why is it I say something and you just went right past it? But then when Fred say something, you talk about his shirt, man. Why can't you just
What
keep
did you
your
say?
mind on business?
Didn't know
Why you gotta
OJ
take your mind
you didn't
off
hear
your
what OJ
business and call
You didn't hear
Fred?
what OJA said this morning, Kente? I'm his bitch. God damn it. God damn it. Shit, you heard what
It's like-
OJA said.
Shirt just
I'll
make you
just
like,
get one when I get
that
to
shirt
the
make you
house.
like you a titty.
I'll get one when I get to the house.
What did you?
Emac said he wants his by Friday.
What did you say? What did you say, Kente? What did you ask me?
I said, why you just took your mind off your business? You just first you was focused on the business, and then but you you looked at Fred and you kind of said, okay, let me answer his question, but let me ask him about his titty shirt. You just took your mind all off of.
I just wanted to take a note that the shirt make him get titties. Just to get it out. Stop it. Stop that.
Okay, now look at, see, you went back to business. See?
Yeah, business.
Okay, so
I
my
wanted to say something to Lathers.
yes.
Lathers. Okay, so Chocolate Peach is number 10, Shirley Shepherd is 11, Toy is 12, Daphne is 13, and Chief
Yes.
is now 14. Don Pablo in Del Paso Heights is 15.
No, he's not. He gotta
He gotta
just
wait?
be talking. Yeah. He just
Oh,
talking.
all right. So Bernard then is 15. Emac says he wants his. So that makes Emac now 16.
No, it does not. You don't get
Okay, what does it?
and when he decide, because people say shit, then they gotta really do it. They gotta know that he said Friday, he'll know on Friday. By Friday, whatever his number is what it's gonna
That's
be.
what it'll be. Okay. Okay, so then King Bernard
And I
is
need
number
Chief,
15.
I need address. I need Chief and Bernard's address.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can send you both their addresses. And Chief's gonna
With their name. So I need you to put his name and
Yes.
his address and his number on them. Name, address, and it's like number
what
14, number 15. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I can do that for you. All right. So check for our sister Toy's address, please. I just want to make sure you got it. Kingston Official Lot is laughing, probably at me.
Fish think he's slick. He said he wanted vinyl because he knew it was gonna be a minute before vinyl was. Vinyl's gonna be more than the CD.
That's okay. He good for it. He good for it, Lathers. Oh, he's laughing at King Fred's. He said the titty shirt.
Laughing at the titty shirt.
Oh God. Oh Lord. So okay, you got our sister Toys at mailing address number 12. All right.
Hold on.
King Chief. Yep.
Hold on, let me see.
Emac said Wendell Tyler looked like one of the Muppets. I'll look him up.
Wendell Tyler is good though. Jay, how you like the rain, man? You like this rain, or you don't?
Yep.
What you think about the? Like it? Need this shit. Good feeling. It's a good feeling being here in the rain, talking on the show, fucking with Chief. Let me see how he feel, express himself and shit. That shit feel good, man. It's energy here. You know what I'm saying? It's really good. Good. Express. I like what's going on in the weather, but it's fucked up. The part that they control. I always talk about. I don't give a fuck. I blame a lot of shit on it. And it is. If you take a percentage of how much I blame on them versus if it's right or wrong, I bet I'd win. You just don't like the fuck that I say the shit.
Who's he talking to?
Talking to myself, Jay. I was talking about the rain and shit, how it make me feel. It feels good to be expressing myself right now. And how it make me feel about, how when you was talking about how the Trumps should jump out the plane. Remember? I liked it that. They mad because I liked it that. Because I kind of expanded on the story. Yeah. Because it made me think about it. I said, hey, look at the Trumps. Why would they jump out the plane and they leading the country? And it made me say, hey, probably because they leading the country fucked up. And then I expanded on it so much that Fred said, why the fuck I won't move? I mean, not Fred, Chief. Well, shit, I just said, I'm talking about why the fuck they would jump from the fucking plane. He said, well, why the fuck won't you move? I said, well, what the fuck can make them want to jump out the fucking plane and make people happy? Shit. Why would America that's so fucking great, president jump out the fucking plane and people would love it? Well, shit. People want to tell them to move out the country if they love it. And it's funny. Is it right, Chief?
He's
That
sending
was just
something
my
to
thought.
Lathers right now. Baba Kente.
Oh, Baba. Wait a minute, girl. Yeah, you go Baba me.
You know what?
Now you know
better
when you
not-
call me Baba.
Hold on. Don't make me call Randy Quinn right now. This nigga
What should I
Baba.
say?
Jay, you heard that, didn't you? Now,
I
Jay,
heard it.
She gonna make me say something. She know when she call me Jay. Jay, do you mind if I really? Here's a lyric, man. I can have lyrics for when she called me
Say the
Baba.
lyric. Do your lyric. Do your
When
lyric.
she
But I wanna-
called me Baba, I always got something to say.
What happened?
His phone probably rang.
Nope. I think you might have pushed him in the back.
I didn't push.
I'm
No,
gonna let-
I didn't.
I'm gonna let Randy Quinn know.
I did not. Okay, King Chief.
Can you hear me?
King EMAC, we do not have a hidden track.
Am I back?
On that CD by Pastor Love. We don't have that yet. And that's soon dropping. Yes, Plankton.
Can you hear
what's
me,
wrong with you,
Shinichi?
sir? I can hear you.
Well, I'm gonna call you Nicole then. I'm
If
gonna write
you
a
like.
lyric to you.
Damn it.
Well, you
I
uttered
took it.
Baba.
What'd you do, Lathers? Yeah, I did call you Baba.
I took so Bernard is gonna be 16 because I think he wants to keep the plastic on.
He does.
Okay, so somebody else is gonna be 15.
All right.
it could
So
be
15 is open right now. I'll put a circle on that. Bernard is 16. Okay. All right. Let me get you his address. And Chief is on his way to your Zelle.
There was a time when you called me Baba that I would want you to come over so you and I could slobber all over each other. And don't let it bother. How about that? You like that part?
No, we're not going with that. Okay.
You don't want to slobber when you call me Baba?
No.
It'd be like being in prehistoric time, like your dodo bird, and
With
you
this
could
stick over your
slobber.
head, I shall clobber. Okay? Quit
Oh,
fooling
there
with me
you
right
go.
now.
Go talk
Queen
about
Dale,
it.
you see what
Clobber,
go on in here in the third hour?
clobber with your club up
Yeah.
in the club.
Yeah, you said caveman days. I got your cave days, sir.
I know you do.
We
You
gonna
was
keep
there.
the cave.
I know. Well, check it out. I'm gonna leave it alone because I know you're involved right now. If you weren't so involved, I would really. That's why I say there was a time when you called me Baba. I'm talking about when a time. You remember you used to call me Baba, and you and I would stay up all night at least past 3, and you would slobber because the words the words that you and I would speak would put you to sleep, and you go on until the next day. And you and I, next thing you know, you and I been together 2 days in a row. Remember how you was loving that stuff?
Slobber.
No.
Oh my Baba.
No, Lathers.
He make me holler.
Lathers.
Jay, I got an
I don't care
X-rated
about
version, but I
Randy
ain't gonna
Quinn.
speak
I
on it.
want to
You certainly will not.
slobber.
Lathers.
Oh my
Hey, I got an
Baba.
X-rated version, but I ain't gonna even speak on it,
Please
man.
stay focused.
Because after 3, there's X-rated, and I ain't gonna even talk about it. I'm gonna let you use your own imagination.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, happy days. Oh, them was happy days. Them was. It still is, especially since you calling me Baba.
Hey now. We
Made
gonna
me
do what we
reminisce
can.
about her. Huh?
I said we doing what we can. Don't forget.
I won't forget. I'll
Okay.
always remember. It was like what? At least what? How many days after Valentine?
Today is the 17th, sir.
You know what
All
you're
day.
feeling? You're feeling the residue of the arrow.
Doing it.
Cupid got you, huh? I know you did. So I'm gonna leave you alone. I know you feeling Cupid right now. You just gave me a little bit, and that was great. You know, I appreciate it, and I love it. I love what you're into because you really, no matter what kind of bird you are, you always got to remember. I open my cage because I know why a cage bird sings. So I let you go. I want to see what kind of potential you bring back. And I know you got it, and I recognize it. So I'm going to leave you alone and let you be. Because you seem like you want to have wings, and I ain't talking about because of that Red Bull. If you really got shot by that arrow and you feeling like that, let it be. Next thing you know, you be writing a song. And it won't be to the clock.
Get out of here, Lathers.
It won't be to the clock because I love the songs that you used to write.
I'm sending you King Bernard's address for number 16, Lathers. Please don't open it. Please
I
don't open it.
remember on one song how you said, let it be like, I remember you said, let our first duet be that ghetto. Do, 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 do. You remember that?
I remember the song, sir, but I don't remember the time. Michael Jackson remembers the time, though. To our sister Chocolate Peach, I'll be right there. I see you at the door, sister. I'm on my way.
You sound so on time, especially when you intro with Baba. You open when you just say Baba.
what it is,
Don't
sister.
you know how many doors it opens? By me, if I'ma just acquiesce and just absorb, being that you said Baba, knowing what it means. I know what it means when you say it. I know what it means. I know when you utter Baba, you feel love.
Well, Baba, there is love in Baba, but not the kind of love, what you was saying earlier. Scratch all that. That's not the essence of Baba.
Oh.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Well, I think
Here
of
you go.
the essence
Here's a
of
message
it.
for you. Here's
I
a
think
message
of
for
the
you.
essence of it.
Try this. Leave snitchy alone. Exclamation point, underline, emphasis on alone.
It sounds like
You
jealousy
didn't
to
send me.
me.
You
It's
didn't
not
send me
jealousy.
Bernard.
Let
You
me
did not
sister.
send me Bernard's address, and you didn't
I
send
am
me
sending
Chocolate
you,
Peach's
sir.
address.
I'm sending you his address right now. Yes, please don't
I'm
open
making
his CD.
EMAC. EMAC is number 15.
EMAC, okay.
Chocolate Peach, how you
EMAC, you are
doing?
number
You looking
15. Got it. I'll send you his address. Okay. But I gotta get our sister Daphne's address to you also. But hold on.
I just like to say that you
What would
look
you like to
look
say,
very
sir?
nice today, Chocolate Peach.
Aw.
The pollination fits you. I knew you'd look great today. I just knew the next time I saw you, because I was so pollinated. I just was so pollinated when you and I embraced. I just couldn't wait to see you. You healed yet? Have you got your healing? 'Cause I was like a bomb.
You were like a bomb.
No bomb, ma'am. You're not using you was talking some good stuff. But I get it.
Oh, I was just messing with you. You did that to me the other day. It's fair game.
I know you played like a little lovebird. I know your lovebird talk.
Oh,
Tweet,
boy.
tweet, 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 tweet.
Let me
Tweet, 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 tweet.
just
Bird. She's just a bird, a love bird.
I talk
I
about
think
them
you
birds in a
have a
good way.
love bird. I think you have.
You have potential. I just give you potential birds. The potential of birds. If somebody call you a bird, you got so much potential.
That bird sound injured. Oh.
And it feels so good being here. It was good seeing y'all. It was good seeing you, Chocolate. You know, I wouldn't, and it's always, I kind of expect to see you. I kind of feel it because I kind of feel myself. I say, where's Chocolate? Right before I ask about you. I mean, right before I see you. And I feel you.
I was sitting right behind you.
I mean, for some reason. I mean, I'm telling you what's really going on.
So, Snitchy,
Yes.
I still don't have an address for
Bernard.
For Bernard, Chocolate
And
Peach,
Daphne.
Toy. Oh, I got toys. I sent
Yep.
that out.
All right.
I sent that
I'm
out.
coming to you with our sister Daphne and our sister Chocolate Peach.
I got his.
Here comes Bernard's.
I'm looking. And
Say
then
one
the
from you,
toys
Chocolate
went out.
Peach. I love those.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Here goes Bernard's.
Oh, child.
I got to send you Chief's also.
What up, child? What up, child?
I think Chief already sent you his Zelle, but I'm checking in on that to make sure that worked out for him.
You still there, child?
No, I'm sending my Zelle now.
Okay, okay, bless you, King Chief.
I'm working on it. All right. Jay, it's 50, right, on the Zelle?
Yes, please.
Yep. Yep.
Kente, are you a prophet?
Well, I'm a poet. Right now, I'm
You didn't
just
know
going over some poetry, some prose in my mind. Right now, as you spoke. You want to hear what was going on?
Yeah.
Should I write or should I recite? Should I talk about the light or should I talk about I am the light? It goes something like that. What do you think of that, Fred?
Or should I flight? I think that was pretty brilliant.
Okay, should I flight? As I take a flight. What about just take should out and put as I take flight? Should I write or should I recite? As I take this moment, as I take a flight. How about that? How about that, Fred?
That fits, but you can sharpen it up a little bit because you know your intro went, and I'm gonna take a flight because America is so fucked up. And then you're gonna fill in, and then before you take a flight.
Well, America is so fucked up when you recognize it. I said the point because he asked me a question, and so I said, man, check it out, man. If you can't recognize that America is fucked up, it's really gonna be hard for me to really go and be, because my perspective is always kind of like I introed it, like, shit that make Trump jump out the plane and people be funny, think it's funny.
Yeah, I sent the
So I was
But then
coming
I
from
heard,
that perspective.
but then I heard someone chime in and say, "What are you doing? You're part of the problem."
Chocolate Peach's address is with you, Callie.
Choose.
Sorry, King Fred.
No, you do you. That's what you do. Do you?
Well, I didn't
Y'all
really
usually
hear them. I
text.
just
Y'all
heard you.
usually text, but if y'all want to do the third hour, go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I didn't really hear him talk about the problem. I heard you just bring up that I was the problem,
No,
but
he
I
didn't
didn't really
say you were the
hear what he
problem.
said that
He
I was the
didn't say.
problem.
He didn't
Huh?
say. It wasn't he.
Right.
It was Mary said. Well, it sounds like you're part of the problem if you don't want to be part of the solution.
Did she say
And
that? Did she say that?
there was a female that said that. I don't know if it was her or not. I'm not in the reading
Well,
notes,
you
young
know
lady.
what? If she said that, Fred, I told her I took a time out in the middle, and I said, "White woman, you can't solve this." So I tuned her out, man. I wouldn't recognize. You think I recognized what Mary had to say when I was going through it with Chief? That's a white woman. You think I let that white woman come in and keep talking when I'm talking to Chief, engaging with Chief like that? I tell him, man, check it out, man. It make me. You know what I do to her, man. You know what I do to her, man. You want to know, Fred?
Yeah.
Why?
Scissors.
You know how
Get her on stage.
how graphic and
Can y'all just cut your
I
camera?
could really go off on that where I just want to go with that right now.
Chocolate Peach Jaden already told y'all, you don't run shit here. I can sit right here and do what the fuck I do. You didn't hear what OAJ said earlier? Did you hear?
Wait a minute. Chocolate got something to say.
Yeah,
Fred,
man. That's
stop
just
being
continue.
an ass. Fred, why
Continue
is she
on with what you
calling
were
you an
talking
ass,
about.
Fred?
Because she wants to be in the show. When you're irrelevant to some shit,
Love
you
you, King
always
Official. I have a
poke
beautiful
your
day.
nose out. Go ahead, bro.
She talking to
Go
you,
ahead,
Fred.
man. That's nonsense, bro. Go ahead with what you saying, man.
Oh yeah, I was saying. Well, you was responding to what Mary said, and I was telling you I wasn't paying no attention to what Mary said. I tuned her out. I didn't know. I didn't know if
The
she
reason
said
that I
I was
brought
the
Mary,
problem.
I wanted
I
to
didn't
know
even recognize. I didn't even. She just got something to say, man. She just
the
want to have
part
something to
about
say at that
you.
time. She felt what she did. She felt like she had something. She wanted to be recognized at that moment that I was talking to you.
What is your solution? I want to hear what grassroots, the cloth, my brother. What is the solution, man? If there is one.
Well, let me say something to you. I just like the song that I was given to sing today as I rejoice from the eye-opening prism that I look through now that helps me write the song that I sing today. So if you ask me about the solution for me is the song that I sing right now to talk about what's happening right now. That's a beautiful song because I talk about the destruction and the fall of this man who's running this country trying to praise the slogan, keep America great again, make America great again. And I talk from the stands. What state is it in for you to recite, make it great again? So I dwell on that time, that space that he took to say make it great again and talk about rather keep it like it is to make you visualize that it can be great again. I talk about that part. And I rejoice about that part because in that he himself see the state that he's in, hoping that he got a slogan that he can help the masses sing.
but he ain't got the song that the people want to sing. They want to make him jump out the plane. He ain't got the lyrics. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear anything he got to say because he's parroted as a liar. He has news on him about what he has done, and he sit up here and told you in real time that he's not doing that. And you believed it up to this day that it came out that the information, because you're duped. You can't help it.
I need your address. I need your address, Chief. I need you to text it to me.
I was going into my
Chocolate Peach is in your box already, Leathers.
I already got Chocolate Peach. I said Chief.
Chief. Oh, I'm sending you Chiefs. Yes, yes.
I was going into my state of being a prophet. It's a transition that you go through.
Right, I saw your eyes were closed. I was waiting. I was giving
Oh,
you
well,
time.
I wasn't. I was recognizing.
No, he was in Babylon, which he does Babylon.
There you go. I wanted to know who was out there. There he is. That's who I wanted to talk to.
Go my child.
Muscles. I knew you was out there, Muscles. If I knew Muscles, you know Muscles, you remind me of the Hulk. Do you know that? I mean, just your head. Your head remind me of the whole body of the Hulk.
Motherfucking thumb.
Hulk was full of muscles, and so is your head, muscle head. I'm telling you, man, the way you chew a chip during festival time, during the holidays, I've been noticing you since like Christmas.
Right.
Really, not really much in Thanksgiving, but when the chips came out, I started noticing how you chew a chip. It's something to behold, musclehead. Wow. You really can chew a chip. It's almost like that commercial. I feel the cheesiest coach, and you get out there and want to be all you can be, Charles. That's what you are. That's what you remind me of with your muscle head chewing a chip at the same time thinking about you. Because that's what I do. Every time you talk, I think about you chewing a chip.
Is Charles outside? Anybody seen Charles?
I hear him. I don't see him, but I hear the bag of chips that he's chewing from. Munch on them chips, Charles. I'm thinking about you, you musclehead, you.
He's being stoic.
Don't you know your head look like the whole body of Hulk? Don't you know that? Don't you know you take Hulk and bring him down a little bit, he'll be your
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I tried. Charles, bring your motherfucking ass on up out of that goddamn Home Depot.
God,
with
where
that.
you at, man? People want to see you in your apron, man. People want to see your Halloween apron on, man. You still, man, ain't they? And then when the Super Bowl came and you really got into the chip chewing. Oh my God, man.
Them Cheetos.
Boy.
Them Cheetos, man, and them cheeses.
Was it Cheetos, Fred?
Yeah,
that was
fucking
them Cheetos. Oh, whoa.
They left the damn, vending machine open. The motherfucker had to go to the bathroom. He was out there standing around in the break room. Brother say, can you watch this for me for a minute? He come back, Charles, and went in the motherfucking box and took half the motherfucking Cheetos and put them in his locker.
Wow.
And so every day, just get him some fucking Cheetos to come in there.
Damn, Charles, sound like you got a felony going on around there.
And then the motherfucker, in that bread. That bread got him swelled up like a goddamn thicker than a Snicker. you ought to see them little too tight pants he be walking around in there. That motherfucker rubbing and shit. Thicker than a Snicker.
Charles!
Charles!
But my partner, he
I
put them
can't see you,
cigars down.
Charles, but I hear you, Charles, chewing out of that bag of chips that you doing.
All you got to do is ask that nigga where he live. You know, I live in suburbs.
What I do to know he's around, I know it's another holiday coming. Ain't St. Patrick's Day coming? They chew a lot of chips and drink that
Anytime
St.
they
Patty beer. He'll be out again. They'll probably be chewing pretzels then.
Yeah,
Charles, how
no.
you chewing pretzels? Or do you desire to mix chips then? Where it have pretzels and chips mixed together? Because it could be a lot of pretzel eating at the next
They call
holiday.
that trail mix. That motherfucker eat all that shit together. Called trail mix.
You look so nice today, Chocolate. Look at that with that nice light. It's like, where you get that where you get that handle that lights up like that, Chocolate? What that word say on that cup? Circle. Oh, that's a nice little cup to have on your desk. Make me want to grab that handle. What do you got in there, Chocolate? Great. You look like you drink. You look like the water, you know, is good for you. You've been looking great. You really been looking great. All I can do is speak on it, Chocolate. I don't mean to make Charles get so touched when I talk about, you know, especially when you told me you was looking for some healing. I feel like the balm of Gideon. You remember the balm of Gideon that healed the people? I feel like the balm of Gideon when you and I have embraced, and your healing is coming. I'm here to let you know. How about that? I'm not here to make
First
you.
of all,
Okay, talk about
I
it.
never
Talk about
told
it.
you, I never told you nor asked you for any healing. And then if you're talking about the balm of Gilead, it's Gilead.
Hey, I know you be listening. That's why I told you to, when you practice, you go way in the corner of the whole building that you in, and you fly up there in the dark, cause you know the echo, you know the sound,
Oh
all
God,
that.
hush up. Hush
I
up.
know you
And
be
secondly,
listening.
and thirdly, the bottle that I'm drinking out of is a circle bottle, which means it's a water bottle that you put a filter on for to flavor your water as you're drinking.
Absolutely, the essence of it. It brings the essence of that fruit that is circling around in there, so you can take the essence of that packet that you put in there. If I'm not mistaken, is that what it's about?
No,
Huh?
no,
Oh, can you expand on that, or just say I'm wrong altogether?
no. I'll just say you're wrong altogether.
Oh, so can you explain? You
So
said it
basically, it's a water flavoring that doesn't change the color of the water. It just changes the flavor.
right.
And so
I never said color today. I never
as
mentioned
you
color.
as you sip the water through the cartridge, it flavors it, and you can
Absolutely.
control how much flavor it gets it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Then I just labeled that as essence. It brings that essence. It brings the essence of, you know, really of the fruit that the packet that you put in there. I mean, as I
The
comprehended, as I
hell?
saw it being advertised.
What in the hell was Michael Jordan doing to that kid?
Anyway, you look more beautiful than you did the last time I had my pollination on that day, and you know, and I had some oil. I had this oil on. Oh man, and I know that oil works all the time. You know, cause it's oil with the essence of that bottle that I have has the essence of that smell. Almost like the bottle that you have the essence of the flavor. The bottle that I had the essence of the smell that I wanted to capture. The bottle that you have the essence of the liquid that you want to swallow. But I wanted this to just dwell on my skin and just let the world around me know that I have this essence on me. You know what I'm saying? So I was wearing that oil when you and I embraced, and the pollination was on. And you
Friend,
look
what you
better
watching?
today. You look better
Oh, I'm
today
sorry.
than you did.
I'm sorry.
You
No,
look
no, you ain't gotta be
better.
sorry. What you
Let me
watching,
say
sir?
something to you. You look better
I'm trying to
Something
today.
change
about
the
some damn
It
subject.
seems like
goats.
being the bomb that I
About
was.
some damn
You
goats.
looking way better than the day
Are they
that I
eating and
embraced
are
how
they eating
beautiful
and
you
plant
was the day.
the vegetation around?
Huh? What? I was trying to say. I was trying to be my own. That card, my Hallmark card. I was felt like I was saying to you,
Oh, I was talking to Fred.
oh, you was while I was being the Hallmark card. You was talking. You wasn't even listening to what I was saying to you when I was imitating being the Hallmark card.
No, I was talking to Fred, asking him what he was
You are
watching, and he was
so
telling me
hard
he
to
was watching
please.
about goats. And
Let me tell
I
you
was
something.
asking, was the goats eating the vegetation around where they live that he was watching?
You know,
Because
let me say something.
goats are very interesting to watch.
And you're right.
They're interesting creatures.
And you're right. You're right. I
Right.
agree.
I think my break is over now.
Well, enjoy yourself. Whatever you've been doing, you're looking great. Seems like I'm just saying, chocolate. If I was to talk about that, any. Now, what Charles have to think about that, you know, I know that your cage is open too. And I always appreciate you and your cage door being open because I actually, when I see you, and then you come back on here, and then especially when I know that I had the essence on and I embrace you, and then after that, all I do is listen for Charles. And that let me know if it worked.
Well, you know how to make him come out, right?
Yeah, it worked last time. He just
Well,
came out of there
when
just
she
all like
comes out,
that bait. He fell for it, man. He knew that he had break coming again. He knew he was going to. And if he just listening, he has willpower.
well, let me tell you
Otherwise, he knew
something.
he was going to have to go to break. He acted like he gonna talk shit, and then knowing he got to go to break, we was gonna talk shit about him.
All right,
He acted like he was gonna stop because he had break coming.
oh yeah,
He
down
acted
the
like
way
I
he
wasn't
lived.
gonna tell how beautiful Snitchy was looking today. I mean, chocolate. Snitchy's wannabe, the sister Snitchy wannabe. Snitchy loves you, chocolate. She loves how you was just, you got that Helen Reddy all over you. Almost like since it's you, I'll say Shaka Khan all over you. Snitchy, I love you though. Your poetry is something else. That's what made you. I had to make you a bird. Your lyric and timing come in impeccable sometimes.
She's not. Listen here, partner.
Huh?
That is not a bird. Now she might be a dove, a wedding dove, or a parakeet or something, but that is not what you started off with. And I just can't sit back and let you denounce that young lady. She tried so hard. You know,
Tried what?
I mean, she's spoken for, man. Leave her name out your mouth, man. You know, it's official and shit.
Oh, I'm not here that she called Fred.
Man,
She called me Baba today. I
no,
don't
she
have
didn't.
anything bad to
She
say
didn't
about
call
her.
you Baba today.
Snitchy called me Baba, man.
What?
Yeah. Snitchy know when she called, and I wasn't even expecting it. Snitchy know
It was
that
hot.
that.
It was hot that year. It was hot in her house then. Shit, remember she be up in there hot with coolers and shit and fans, and it just couldn't get cool off back then in the summertime.
Well, Jay know when he want me to calm down, he's bossa nova. But when Snitchy want me to calm down and just be, so her and I can really enjoy the time together, she called me Baba.
Hey man, get that shit out your head, Randy. Man,
I
hey, are
know
you
that's what
high?
I'm, and that's what I told her, man. I said, listen, here, Snitchy, you know that you with Randy now, and you know what happens when you call me Baba. I told her all that, Fred. Don't you know I said that? And
I
she
just
would
don't
do
think you
that. She would
being
just utter
very
Baba like that.
disrespectful.
Fred, out of nowhere, Fred.
You are telling a lie on that woman, man.
No, Fred, it was. I'm telling you, it was the essence of the smell that I had in that bottle. I just rubbed it on. Let me
Smell.
see if I have it. Let me see if I had that shit, man.
You down there putting holy water on them
Wait a minute, man.
people
Let
at
me
the
see.
concert?
Oh man, it's right here, man. This right here, man. That right there. I got that, man.
What? Ain't no more
Fred,
in there.
I'm not lying, man. Oh man, this right here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why are
What
you listening
oils
to
is
him,
that? That's
Fred?
that good Baba
Don't
I
even
didn't
Gumbo
wear
listen to
oil?
this
him.
shit really much, man.
Don't listen to him, Fred. Don't.
That's
I
that good
put. I
Baba
I
don't.
hear y'all
Gumbo
talking
oil?
some kind of something. Just know I got deductions ready. I'm just busy at the moment, but that don't mean
You
I'm
put
deaf,
some of that
y'all.
on all of them, man. Everybody, all.
Man,
Oh
I just
my.
put. You know, just a layer make you feel like a player, and I roll on just a layer, and next thing you know, I feel like a player. And it's not me; it's the smell, it's the essence. It's like when you eat some wasabi. When you eat some, isn't that what that wasabi, that green shit? You taste it in your senses, you feel it here. It's this right
No,
here to open up other chakras, man. And I didn't know it was gonna work that well. Well, it did, and it still does. This shit is. Oh my goodness! I gotta put the cap back on. You see, I always keep just a dab because it takes just a. See, it ain't a whole lot in there. See, just a little bit.
transition.
And I said, could I just have the bottle? I knew it was in there. I said, can I just have this bottle right here? It's okay if that's all you got. I'll take the bottle. You don't need the bottle full. If the bottle is half empty or half full, you still have what the bottle contains. Whether it's empty or full, the bottle is yours. Empty or full. So I got what's in the bottle, whether it's what it is or what it is. I like what's in the bottle. Let me smell my fingers.
What it is full of your bullshit.
Well, fast Charles.
Is that
Charles. What up,
They
Charles?
let Charles out the kitchen?
Yeah, Charles. I told you he was that Charles.
Charles, my big
Charles,
buddy.
the show wouldn't be the same without you, Charles.
Yeah, don't be fucking trying to run off to the OAJ show.
I mean, you just bring so much to it, Charles.
His ass be trying to go on Snitchy show. You know,
Charles, so
Snitchy
there
got
was
a
a
show
question.
too. Shit.
We want to. Hey, the panel wants to know if you eat pretzels too. You like pretzels? You know, like you have in there. Do you like pretzels? Because you know, St. Patrick's Day coming, and St. Patrick's gonna be a lot of pretzel eating at the bars. And I know it'd be some chips mixed with the trail mix and the pretzels. Do you chew pretzels like you chew chips?
This motherfucker crazy.
Because I know I want you to come on camera just
Where'd they
chewing
get
some
these
pretzels
fools?
trail mix chips.
That motherfucker said, "Do you chew?"
Oh, Charles.
Oh my God.
Hey, man, let me tell you something, Charles. I'm going to be honest with you, man.
Be honest.
Fred, I just love when you talk about Charles. I think that, Fred, if it was every time at your best moments, I mean, this is me, man. I know you have ambitions on being a comedian. But Fred, when you talk about Charles, I see it's poetry in motion for you, man. That's when you come out, man, because you just do it. You flow so good, Fred. And you ain't trying to be, you just be. And that shit just so smooth because I see it, man. I sit back and I
That's
listen,
what he pissed
man.
me off. hold up. Let me fix my shirt. I don't want these women to get hot.
It ain't no matter
want you
what
to catch
y'all say. It
pneumonia.
seems like you got something for it. It's just like watching Bruce Lee Chinese flick, and your reflexes just come out. Cause it ain't nothing he can do, ain't nothing he can say. It's like he just don't have it.
Yeah, I gotta catch him off, Charles and them popo sandwiches and that sick shit like that. And it get hot.
Yeah.
That joker boy. And he know every damn thing. Just cause he work at Home fucking Depot.
Yeah.
So he think he know everything.
Yeah, well, because he meets so many different people and he try and talk, instead of him just listening to them and kind of trying to bring some of their, verbiage and how they talk, he think how he say it is the way that everything should be said, knowing that nobody comprehend what the fuck he be saying sometime in the way he say it. It seems like since he would meet so many people that he would adapt. He come on in
that
his
ain't
own
gonna happen.
regular
He know too
child.
damn much most of the time. Shit.
Old regular Charles. That's who you are, Charles.
Wow.
You just Charles. You ain't nobody.
Ain't
I
nobody,
remember
ain't
you
nobody
first
out
said,
there but
who
Charles.
was your name, Charles?
Who is that out there keeping up all that racket? Ain't nobody but
That
Charles.
would be me, and I do apologize. I also apologize to
But
King's
you don't have to
Official.
apologize for everything.
Well,
Fuck.
at least I take accountability. That also begins with A.
Well, you should have accepted. You should accept the accolade because I think it was cool how you recognize when Charles is making fucked up noise.
No. I'm making the jacked up noise. That's me making noise with paper. That's what King Fred heard.
No, oh my, wow.
Well,
I wasn't
you
even
Kings,
speaking of any noise that I heard there.
Oh, you know what? So the noise must be in my head. I'll talk to somebody about that. King Fred, in the meantime, while I find the proper person to talk to, would you please sign us off for the day?
No.
Bye, good folks. We just to get buck naked in the back room. Have a great day, y'all. Snitchy can't wait to get back there, Randy. You better come check us out.
Oh, is that what was
King's
happening too much?
No one was imitating you. I'm back here reading your notes from the 16th.
It was too much invitations. You trying to keep stuff from Randy?
Oh no, no, that ain't what I said. Snitchy, did you give me the cabin number, or do you your phone still in the shop?
For the love of God, no, I have my phone back. I do. Hold on.
What you mean by the love of God? You don't bring God up in my.
I have it on a list. I have your request on my sheet, and I said last night.
Right now, Lathers and Randy is more important than Big Fred.
No, King Fred, don't you start with that. Don't you start. Let me get that for you right now, because we ain't doing that. That's what we not gonna do, sir.
Fred, you see
No, King Fred, don't you start that.
You can come all the way to the top, and now you ain't got no time for Big Fred.
No.
Oh God, God don't like ugly. God just don't like ugly.
Let me come in here. I'm not even ending the show until
Are we in the back yet?
No, we're not in the back yet because I'm texting your number.
Man,
why you gotta end the show, Smitty?
Well, because I'm multitasking and clearly I'm not.
You can't just leave it alone.
I can't just let it go on and on.
Well,
and
you ain't
also
going nowhere. You ain't got nowhere to go.
I have things to do whether I go anywhere.
Okay,
or
what
not.
you do is why don't you just do what you're doing and leave and just turn away.
And just let y'all just stay on here for hours on the recorder.
You're right there. You ain't,
I can't.
You ain't even got no gas money.
Well, send me some then. If you're that concerned, I'll give you my Cash App. I'll do it today.
Well, she can't justify in cost if the thing is just running like that, and I think they're trying to keep up with hours and productivity and production. And he left her in charge, so let her do her shit.
This is on somebody else's dime.
Do what now?
I'm going to get me a Togo sandwich.
And now you about to go get a Togo sandwich. You see how you sound?
Mm-hmm.
I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
Do you need to pick up your camera? Don't nobody want to see
you
your
can't leave King Fred on here by himself without.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be right here. I can take the phone with me. What the fuck? You see Bernard carrying his phone all the time, stepping and walking, stepping and walking.
Well, most times, Plankton, you leave us when you go to do stuff. Isn't that true?
Yep. Ain't going nowhere, girl. You could have just let the conversation.
All right, we're gonna go with you. We're gonna all get some Togos
Chocolate
today.
pieces
Everybody
right
get
there.
your order ready. Togos is on Baba Youssef.
No, I'm just getting me a. I'm getting something basic. I'm just
Well,
getting
don't
me.
be trying to get a discount.
It is.
I don't even know why you worry about
Listen to Charles. Charles, you talk to him for a minute while I order my sandwich.
See what I'm talking about? See? You see? You see? Sister, what I'm gonna do? What can we do?
In the show. Don't let you know.
All right, we're gonna go in the back. He's talking. Oh Lord.
Yeah,
King Franklin left. Where did he go?
We give y'all guys another day of Pippi Longstocking another day.
All right, sisters, we're going in the back. King Fred signed us off already. Okay, to our wonderfuls, love you. See you tomorrow, same bad time and channel. Look, now he completely off the screen. You know why? Because he got to pay with his whatever that Zap thing he got.
You gonna order him?
I'm right here. Charles can handle it. Charles can handle it for a minute. Let me
He
do
in
it.
the back. All right, no worries. Hold on, I'm gonna put you in the back so I can turn this off proper.
Yeah, leave it like that for that Pippi Longstocking guy. What do you want to order him a secret sandwich?
He a secret sandwich. He gonna get on a bubble bong bun and that bum.